flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us together. We will grow together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world.
The stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The spirits found a new hideaway.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth.
that we have learned so well. Nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out
Birds are flying strong and fearless, green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear, air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless, green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear, air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste to everyone, wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are in. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I am Meena Trivedi from Healing Our Earth. Today is Mother's Day, so wishing all the mothers a very, very happy Mother's Day. Just to start with, let's all chant together the universal Gayatri Mantra. Of course, you are allowed to chant any other mantra that you like. I will be chanting Gayatri Mantra. So let's all begin. ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः So, this is our 65th event by Healing Our Earth. We bring free events every Sunday to spread love, bring unity, create harmony, and share happiness during this Corona era. Please share, like, subscribe, and follow our Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter channels. So, wonderful. Let's just begin the Mother's Day celebration. First of all, I would like to wish my mom and my mother-in-law a very, very happy Mother's Day. So I am going to sing a few songs, and this will be dedicated to all the wonderful mothers on this earth. दर्द में भी रह करके जब तू मुस्कुराती है, बस तेरी ये बातें मेरा हौसला बढ़ाती है। खामोशियों को मेरी तू सुन लेती है, चेहरे को पढ़ के मेरा हाल जान जाती है। तेरे कदमों के नीचे, हाँ, तेरे कदमों के नीचे मेरी जन्नतों के निशान। मैंने खुदा नहीं देखा, बस देखा तुझको है माँ, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। तू जहाँ है मेरा, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। आसमां है मेरा, मेरी माँ। दर्द में भी रह करके जब तू मुस्कुराती है, बस तेरी ये बातें मेरा हौसला बढ़ाती है। खामोशियों में मेरी तू सुन लेती है, चेहरे को पढ़ के मेरा हाल जान जाती है माँ, मेरी माँ। तू जहाँ है मेरा, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। आसमां है मेरा, मेरी माँ। So this song I dedicate to my mom, my mother-in-law, and all the wonderful mothers on this earth. And here I'm going to sing another beautiful song from Tare Zami Par. मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है ना माँ, तुझे सब है पता। मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। भीड़ में यूं न छोड़ो मुझे, घर लौट के भी आना पाऊँ माँ। भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तो, याद भी तुझको ना पाऊँ माँ। क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ, क्या इतना बुरा। मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। जब भी कभी पापा मुझे जोर जोर से झूला झूलाते हैं माँ, मेरी नजर ढूंढे तुझे, सोचूं यही तू आके थामेगी माँ। उनसे मैं कहता नहीं, पर मैं सहम जाता हूँ मैं माँ। चेहरे में आने देता नहीं, दिल ही दिल में घबराता हूँ मैं। तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ, तुझे सब है पता है ना माँ, मेरी माँ। मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है ना माँ, तुझे सब है पता। मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। What a beautiful song this is, with beautiful words. Hats off to the lyricist for writing such beautiful wordings that just touches millions of hearts. And now I'm going to sing another beautiful song to all the wonderful mothers. तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है ओ माँ, ओ बन है कांटों का, तू फुलवारी है। हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है। हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई, अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई। मैं मुस्काया तू मुस्काए, मैं रोया तू रोई। मेरे हंसने पे मेरे रोने पे तू बलिहारी है। ओ माँ, ओ माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। माँ, माँ बच्चों की जान होती है, माँ बच्चों की जान होती है। वो होते हैं किस्मत वाले जिनके माँ होती है। कितनी सुंदर है, हो कितनी शीतल है, न्यारी न्यारी है। हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है। हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। ये जो दुनिया है ये बन है कांटों का, तूने पारी है। हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ। I really hope you all like this song. This is one of my favorite songs. And now I'm going to sing another song for all the mothers. जीना 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 रे उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराए। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराए। जीना 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 उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। रंग तेरी रेत का, रंग तेरी जीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का है लाई लाई लाई। रंग तेरी रेत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। हो जब जब मुझ पे है उठा सवार, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जग से हारा नहीं मैं, खुद से हारा हूँ माँ। एक दिन चमकूंगा लेकिन तेरा सितारा हूँ माँ। माई रे, माई रे, मुझसे ही रूठी, तेरे बिन मैं तो अधूरा रहा। माई रे, माई रे, मुझसे ही रूठी मेरी परछाई, हो मेरी परछाई। तेरा ख्याल मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई, झीना झीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, रंग तेरी जीत का है लाई लाई लाई। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, रंग माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जब जब मुझे पे उठा सवार, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई, जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, मैं तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। This is one of my favorite songs as well, and I really hope that you all enjoyed this song as much as I enjoyed singing this from my heart. Once again, happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful mothers on this earth. I am all because of my mother today. And now I can see Rakhi Kara waiting patiently for her turn. So I'm going to introduce Rakhi Kara. Before I invite Rakhi, I would like to say a few words about Rakhi. They say beauty is only skin deep. We say there's a little more to it. Rakhi is the founder of Skintology, and their philosophy is timeless passion is formulated by the undeniable connection between what we feel internally and what we exude externally. When it comes to the body, the power of confidence knows no bounds, bringing a world of immeasurable benefits both mentally and physically. At Skintology, we thrive on boosting self-esteem by helping you reveal the beauty that already lies within. Rakhi, global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you too, Meena. Thank you so much for the introduction.
How are you today, Rakhi?
I'm very well, thank you. And that was absolutely beautiful, Meena. Can I just say, you have an absolutely lovely voice.
Thank you so much.
So, with regards to where I'm representing, obviously Skintology, I felt was like I said, want to just welcome everybody and say a global namaste to everybody that is tuned in to us today. And absolutely a happy Mother's Day to everyone out there today. I myself am a mother as well of a 20-year-old boy. And obviously, yes. And I also have, yes. So I'm absolutely very pro for all mothers out there who need to definitely always invest in themselves, which is an absolutely essential thing. So with going back to what I do, I am a professional in what we do for skin treatments and laser hair removal treatments as well. So in terms of skin, the tips that I would like to give lots of people out there today is, first and foremost, although skin is something which most people take for granted, however, we've got to remember that this is our largest organ, and it's the one that is exposed to most of our environment, our pollutants, our everything. It's inflicted every single day with all kinds of things that can damage our skin. So just to give some people some tips on how they can maintain the health of their skin during, first and foremost, a period right now where we're unfortunately having to wear lots of face masks. So that can cause an issue on the skin. So first and foremost, I just want to explain the very basics of skin. What many people may not know is that from the age of 25 onwards, we class skin as aging skin. So what happens at that point is the skin starts to lose its nutrients. And so it's really important at that point that we all invest in the right type of products for our skin and what kind of things we can help to preserve and maintain and protect the skin. Now, some very basic, simple tips that I can suggest is that regardless of your age, your gender, your ethnicity, it's absolutely vital that everybody should be wearing a sun protection factor. That should be worn every single day, whether it's raining or sunshine or whatever the weather, because we are protecting our skin not from the heat or from warm temperatures and warm climates, but we're protecting our skin from what we class as UV rays. So ultraviolet rays, which can be damaging to our skin. So the UVA and the UVB. Now, the best way is to protect our skin is, like I said, everybody should be wearing a sun protection factor. It does not need to be an expensive product. It's a very standard product that should be in everybody. And like I said, it doesn't regardless of whether you are a man or a woman, it is absolutely essential. If you want to protect your skin even further, what an SPF will do is when you combine it with what we call an antioxidant. So antioxidants are things like, well, most of the time we get antioxidants from things like berries. You'd have to consume a lot of berries to get the protection that you need. So, however, for when it comes to our skin or exposed skin, the best way is to combine your sun protection with a really good antioxidant like a vitamin C serum. When you use a vitamin C and an antioxidant together, you will bump up your protection against those UV rays. Just so that you understand what UV rays can do to our skin, especially if you've got of ethnic background, it can create all kinds of havoc on our skin. It can damage our melanin in our skin. So when we get older, we tend to see we have dark patches on our skin, or little dark patches of specks will come through the skin. Really important. Those are the things that you're protecting your skin from, as well as, unfortunately, something that none of us can all escape, and that is aging. As we, unfortunately, each birthday goes by, we lose lots of nutrients in our skin. Our collagen weakens, our elastin reduces. So again, anti-aging properties from protecting the skin will also help going forward in terms of preserving our skin health. So, like I said, the first main tip that I would like to give is antioxidants and a sun protection factor is an all-round requirement for every skin type. And let me just remind everybody on that aspect, as mothers, when we take our children out, we are very protective of our children and we will apply a sun protection on them. When we do that, our motherly instincts are kicking in and we are protecting our children's skin. So we must apply that same rule to us as well as adults. We must protect our skin from the sun. Also, what I would like to also give the further tips on skin protection is that everybody should also maybe think about investing in things like a regular monthly facial treatment. Once everything is reopened and fingers crossed, in the UK, we have been told from April 12th, most places and clinics reopen. So everybody should think about investing in some type of a skin product. I won't go into too much detail about what type because that will be specific to your skin when you go to a clinic or a salon, and they should be able to advise you on the best way forward to help preserve and look after your skin. There are so many beauty products out there, and it's like a minefield. So anybody that is looking to make investment into their skin, please I'm more than happy to help you and guide you in the right way, because there are so many things out there. There are alpha hydroxy acids, there are beta hydroxy acids, there are polyhydroxy acids, and it can get it can get very confusing for anybody who doesn't understand. But like I said, the first rule, the very first basic rule of skin health is to protect it from the sun with an SPF. And again, that should not be just worn when you're going away or you're traveling to a hot country. That should be also worn anywhere, every day, all the time, throughout the day. So in terms of what other tips that I can give you, we all know the basics of hydrating our skin. So yes, water, drinking plenty of water is an absolute must as well. However, what most people need to understand that when you're drinking water, we have several other organs within our body which also will get advantage from drinking water. So our heart, our kidney, our lungs, they also are drinking. When you drink water, they will also wash the toxins out. So if you are looking to hydrate, water is a must. However, I would also give the tip of, it's a product called hyaluronic acid, which is absolutely essential also for hydration of the skin. So if you are looking for that extra type of hydration, especially through the colder months, like the winter months, I would probably suggest to everybody a hyaluronic acid serum is an absolute must as well as part of your basic regime. Yes, there are lots of many other things that you can do for your skin. However, though, these are all bespoke and they should be tailored to the skin. In terms of what else you can do going forward for skin, I think first and foremost, just being happy within yourself. If you keep your stress levels low, that's a good start, because what a lot of people don't understand is stress can play havoc with our skin as well, sleepless nights and so forth. Simple things of what you consume, what you eat. What people don't realize, lots of sugary food or some dairy products could also alter how our skin. So anybody who's suffering from any major acne problems, dairy normally is connected to that. Even things like lots of sugar, that can weaken our collagen. So again, going back to the basic simple steps, things like an SPF, absolutely important, drinking plenty of water, hyaluronic acid serum, which is your hydration again. Also, what you put inside your body, what kind of foods you're eating. So if you're eating a lot of dairy products, you may find that your skin may break out and you may suffer from some mild or some severe acne, or it could provoke the acne. And also, if you're eating a lot of sugary foods, you will find that. And if you're consuming a lot of sugary food, you will find that will weaken your collagen, and hence you will age a little bit faster with sugary food as well. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Mina, for giving us. And I would like to say once again, a happy Mother's Day to everybody out there. And beauty, as you said, is not all about it's also from the inside. So how you feel from the outside can also affect your outside, and vice versa. Wow. Thank you. And I would like to pass it back on to you again, Mina.
Wow, there's so much information, and there are so many things that I didn't know myself. Of course, I do apply SPF on a daily basis, but I always thought that if it's sunny, that's the only time I have to apply it.
No. Glad you've actually said that, because that is absolutely one point I want to just send across to everybody here today. And sun protection should be worn every single day. Even if we do not see any sun, you've got to remember the sun is behind the clouds and it is still penetrating. So the rays are still there. The damaging rays of UVA and UVB rays are still impacting the skin.
Okay. Do you recommend anyone in particular that we should, or any in the market should do the job?
Well, most are very good on the market, but what you're going to find is SPFs have different factors on
Yes,
them.
that's right.
And a little people have a misunderstanding on how the sun factors work. So most people, I think, or may do, use a moisturizer which may contain some SPF in it. Now, if you're living in a sunny climate country, I can assure you that that sun protection factor is not going to be sufficient. Ideally, you should wear a separate SPF factor. And again, if you are skin of color and if you have melanocytes in your skin, so you are more at risk of your melanocytes being damaged when the sun hits our skin, I would suggest everybody of ethnic background should wear something 35 factor or higher.
I see.
Okay.
That's a very good piece of information, I must say, and I was particularly very much interested in that because I have been using 50 SPF 50. Is that
Well,
okay?
yes, okay, absolutely. So 35 or higher, but yes, Mina, I would definitely go with the 50. Just go
Wow.
straight to 50. And the one that I would recommend, because as you go higher on the sun protection factor, and a lot of people, why they don't choose higher factors is if you're just buying a regular brand from a regular store, you might find it's very greasy, it's very heavy for the skin, and it doesn't sit so well. So there is a product which is fantastic, which I highly recommend. And it is a Spanish brand and it's called the Helio Care range.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
really nice to know. Definitely. Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
And would you recommend anything for freckles? A lot of people are struggling with freckles. Is that due to the sun rays or?
absolutely.
Yeah.
So talk about freckles, that can refer
Mm,
to like pigmentation. So
mm,
pigmentation is a little bit, so it falls into different categories. So you have pigmentation that you can get from freckles. It shows pigmentation. Again, freckles can be induced by the sun also. Pigmentation also can come from if you haven't been protecting your skin generally. So you can get, as you age, you will notice the sun damage come through. So you won't see it when you're younger. So if you haven't invested whilst you're young, you may unfortunately see the consequences of that as you get older. Okay. So pigmentation, freckles, you can also get pigmentation from things like if you're taking any form of medication, and also from hormones can create pigmentation. And the final pigmentation is what we call post-inflammatory pigmentation. So anybody who's suffered any type of acne from their skin, the skin will leave marks on the skin. So yes, so the answer to that question, and specifically to freckles, falls into the category of pigmentation. And to avoid that, we'll go back to my first main tip, and that was please wear a sun protection factor and please combine that with an antioxidant. If you are not sure about which antioxidants are the best to use for a skin type, I'm more than happy to help and assist anybody who's got questions on that.
sure, sure. And about SPF, talking about SPF, is it just enough applying it just once a day, like in the morning, or do you have to apply how many every hour, every few hours?
Absolutely fantastic question. So SPFs can get a little bit complicated. The factors, SPF, whether you're wearing a 15 or a 20 or a 50, in terms of level of protection from UVA and UVB rays, it is the same. So generally speaking, an SPF will filter out UV protection of about 60 to 65%. Okay. When you add an antioxidant into that SPF, it will bump it up to about 96%. Now, if you are wearing a lower factor in terms of, let's say you're wearing a 20, then yes, you do need to top that up probably every 3 hours. It will depend obviously on the skin type, depends on your burn. So if you are a fairer skin and you find that when you're out in sun, your skin might tend to get a little bit more pinky quicker than somebody who's a slightly darker skin tone. So it will vary according to the skin type as well. And yes, you do need to top up. So for example, someone of my skin type, I wear a 50 SPF every single day, once a day, apply it in the morning. whilst I'm in my home country of the UK, I apply it once a day with an antioxidant. However, if I'm traveling to a hotter climate, then I will reapply a 50 SPF probably 2 or 3 times in the day.
Oh,
So reapplication.
that's fantastic. And you said that we must drink plenty of water. How much water a day do you recommend for the
So
skin?
standard is, they say, 8 glasses.
Wow.
Yes, so if you can do 8 glasses, but let me just also explain. Drinking water is fantastic, not just for your skin. You've got to remember, our skin is our largest organ. However, we have various other vital organs like our heart, our kidney, our lungs. So water doesn't only just go to our skin, it also helps to flush out the toxins for our vital organs as well. So if somebody is drinking water, but then they think, oh, my skin's not improving, please don't feel put off towards drinking water, because it's still essential.
Mhm.
When it comes to your skin, especially if you're targeting an isolated area like your face, there you may require some isolated or targeted serums or treatments for a specific condition that you may be having a concern with, where again I can help with.
Wow, fantastic. Oh my God. First of all, I must say that your skin is just glowing. It's absolutely amazing. If you hadn't said that you have a 20-year-old boy, I would have never imagined. No way.
Thank you so much, Mina. And again, I'm not embarrassed to say this at all. I am 48 years old. Uh, and yes, and I have been I'm passionate about skin health. And skin health shouldn't be about vanity. It's not about just looking good that one time. It's about having good skin for life. And this is where I explain to everybody, it's possible. You just need to have the right guidance.
Wow. Thank you so much for all these wonderful tips. And I'm definitely going to put them into practice myself. And I'm sure most of us, our viewers, are going to use this as well. And so thank
Yeah.
you so much again for all the wonderful tips that you shared with us.
Thank you.
And if people want to contact you, how would they do that?
So if anybody wants to contact us, we have our website, which is www.skintology.uk, or you can contact us directly on our contact numbers, which are all available on our website as well. You can also, if you're interested just to first see what kind of work we've done with several other clients, you can also have a look at a lot of our work of before and afters on various types of skin conditions on our Instagram page as well.
Oh, fantastic. So now people know how to contact our Raki Kara. Wow. Thank you so much once again for coming to Healing Our Earth. Thank you. And before you go, I'm going to sing a few lines for your mom today.
Thank you.
माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। फिर न सताऊंगा कभी, पास बुला ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं, कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। भूल मेरी छोटी सी भूल जाओ माता, भूल मेरी छोटी सी भूल जाओ माता, ऐसे कोई अपनों से रूठ नहीं जाता। रूठ गया हूँ मैं तो मुझको मना ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले, गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं। thank you, Rakhi, once again for coming at Healing Our Earth, and thank you for sharing wonderful tips with us. Okay. And now I'm going to introduce our next guest, and they are Ravi and Sushma. I can see them patiently waiting as well. Okay, let me say a few words before I invite them. Let me say a few words about Ravi and Sushma. Ravi Bhanot and Sushma Bhanot are directors of the Ayurveda Institute of Europe and Cool Herbals. Ravi has qualifications in Ayurveda, pharmacy, nutrition, homeopathy, chiropody, and massage. Ravi is author of 4 Ayurvedic books, inventor of NutriGrow hair retention plan. He is a fellow of the Royal Society of Arts, a senior justice of peace, and co-founder of Seva Week and Make It Beat charity. Sushma Bhanot has qualifications in pharmacy, homeopathy, and Ayurveda, and is an Ayurvedic researcher. She has written 3 books on natural health and well-being, including Inventing the Cool Slim Plan. Sushma is co-founder of the Great British Chai Party charity, Make It Beat charity, and was recently recognized for outstanding service to promote health and wellness in the UK. She is a patron to Binti International. And now, let's welcome Sushma and Ravi. Global Namaskar to Sushma and Ravi.
Namaste, Meenaji.
Namaste. How are you?
We're very well. And after that lovely song that you sang, it was so heartwarming. You have a fantastic voice, and can we congratulate you on being the first runner-up in the V4U Sing Awards competition yesterday. Amazing.
Fantastic.
And you could well understand, you so much depth in your voice.
Your
so
voice
much
is
love.
very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Touches
so
the
much.
heartstrings.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. Really. Thank you so much.
Everybody on the platform, sending their congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Can we say, Rakhi, you're absolutely amazing. The points that you made is so true. When we say that beauty is from within, you exemplified that.
Yes.
And of course, the skin is very important, as well as the person within. And that is what the theme about today is, isn't it? About being a mother. A mother shows her love from inside, and of course, physically as well from outside. And so the theme was very relevant. And thank you so much, Rakhi and Meenaji. Amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So we've got a jam-packed session today, and we're wondering how to start it. We thought maybe it'd be appropriate to start with a song that is very close to us about our mothers. If I can find it, I will love to play that for you. So if you just bear with me for 1 second.
Ravi,
Yes.
Ravi, if you can hear me, can we skip the song? Because since we are streaming live in several channel partners, there will be a copyright issue. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. See, this is why we have our guru, Neil Kumar, with us. Not just to guide us. The sunglasses that he's wearing in the picture that you see hides a lot of truths, and we're very, very fortunate we have him. More about him later. So we want to move over now to America, and we have the pleasure of somebody very special. It's Desi. Desi is a very special person, and Desi is in America, and she's going to give us a Mother's Day message. So Desi ji, over to you.
Namaste, everyone, and I love your music, my dear. Mina, yes. Thank you. And
Thank you so much.
Our mothers built the world, motherland, and mother love and leadership. And I was juggling which topic for my mother or my son or my grandmother I need to speak today. So, high achievers, do you know that I want to speak today about my intention to the burnout that we are facing under coronavirus and the tips I can give to the people and especially to women that what we can bring to our future generation in a place. So in today's world that we are going through million changes is acute problem, the burnout in workplace, which is 1 in 5 nurses and doctors are under stress, anxiety, and the verge of burnout. And 40% of population goes through unnoticed. And what is burnout? Burnout is a slow process of chronic stress that leading one to completely burn out. So in July 31st, 2019, the World Health Organization accepted burnout as a medical condition, because scientifically it's proven that emotional avoidance is a common reaction to stress that we are going through today. As you mentioned before, I wrote a book about burnout, what's next, and everything else. And the reason I am doing that and who I am today, author and leadership development and everything else, I am a mother in the end of the day. So I am the burnout survivor, and that's why what caused the burnout and the tips that can bring us to the place that we as a woman need to be. The focus today is going to be to our intention. And many factors is turn the burnout in workplace is our personality type. It's emotional adjustment and unhealthy habits and the fixed perspective, of course, mindset. Unfortunately, when people go under this kind of, and we don't know because we have high achievers, we as a mothers have a hard time to say no. So in that case, the background, and especially in my case under communism, dictator, I didn't take advantage of advice I give, my people give it to me. So in that case, to come out from the burnout, I learned the mindfulness and I learned the self-awareness, and I received tremendous help from my community. So I need to give back to the community. To go to what I learned from Columbia University, from different scientific papers in place, is our DNA. Our DNA is built, an environment we are born is set the stage that what life is going to play out in our life. Is the risk that influence this kind of environment, influence our stress, and in the end is our health. So the pregnancy of the woman, consequences of stress to the woman before, on pregnancy, and after the pregnancy is affect our children's future, and especially woman biology, background, and social factors, and of course, individual personality type. Study has shown that mothers, stressing mothers affect them children with several symptoms like a sleep disorder, like digestive disorder, headaches, muscle tension, high blood pressure, risk of neurological disorder, and autism, schizophrenia, and attention deficit, and hyperactivity disorder. I experienced firsthand with my daughter, miscarriage, my son, born with extremely eczema and allergies, and later on I discovered that he developed ADHD. That journey includes mindset, bring total to the burnout. Therefore, I need to educate. Today, my intention is to focus in our intention as a mother, love. We shape as a mothers the culture and the individuals. While mothers know that their love in emotional ability to them children is profound, we understand the lasting impact we do to our children is at a time when society urges on us to seek our worth or our fulfillment in things. This kind of ego we have as a woman take away us from the families and our bonds. We need to come back home to our children, to ourselves, to our heart. Our relationship with the motherhood effect. One of the most powerful gifts we can give to our children is our emotional health. A mom must give unconditionally love and to build the trust to them children, to intimacy, to bring that kind of value. We cannot underestimate the value of the home and the mother's love to the children. A mother's love is to love ourselves first, and in order to nurture the future generation. You and I, we have incredible opportunity to influence the next generation by what we do every single day. This is why intentionally is so important to bring the years during the years we bring our family together. Be intentional about your own healing from life hurts. Take care of yourself. Invest in your marriage, in your parenting, in your turn the chaos in a calm and teach discipline. You see, we talk about life and work balance. This applies totally different in different people. So figure out the root of your stress. The emotional come from that stress, and recognize and readjust and consider alternatives. Make a change all the time. Readjust yourself and look to the tribe. I practice 4 P's in my life: my purpose, people, my tribe, process and the habits I develop as a mother, as a leader, as a wife, and everything, and performance and discipline. These 4 P's are based in my every single life. In every single day in my life, I use the formula that I learned from my mentor in success as a success principle trainer. E plus R equal O. Event, which is coronavirus, is not in our hand. Our response to it, that is going to bring the outcome we have. And we teach as a woman, we are courageous, we are resilient, with open heart, map up and see your patterns, because they show you where is the gap that you need to fill. Our legendary passion as a woman, use that to effective leadership in your home and in your business. And do not compare yourself. We are all unique in this life. Intentionally increases influence. And influence is something that God asks us to be intentional about. We cannot underestimate the power of mother's love, our values at home and the business, and the significance of our deliberate presence there. It's extremely important to bring love. And what happened, I would love to share with you today a poem that I write for my son. My son, my mouth just blurred, my face shine, my heart sings. It's a feeling that rock my world. It's a kind of feeling that only moms can feel. He grow up, I go down, to flourish him with motherly care, to fill the gaps so he can build the future that he cares. I feel his pain, I feel his laugh, and look into his eye to find the sparkling joy that he feels when he sees me fine. It's a bond that no one can break, no matter how many ups and downs, as we both know what we only can. I thank you, heaven, for the given gift. It's a priceless, it's a precious, it's a life in a bliss. Behind every successful man is a strong woman. My mom turned cows in calm, so I did. She's there for me if I need a friend. So if I were to choose my hero, it will be my mom. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Oh, Daisy, that was just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. What a lovely poem. Every word was heartfelt, and you knew every word. Now people have to read, but you were just so spontaneous. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's really many kind of subject matters I can speak. The thing is that in this special Mother's Day, we need to give that message to our future generation that we need to build on, because it's often us that we learn from our mistakes to build the future generation that will help this new world we are getting in.
Thank you for the golden nuggets. Mother's love is indeed unconditional, and you really highlighted the sacrifices that mothers make, and the poem really was heartfelt. I prefer for your quote, behind every successful man is an exhausted woman.
Well, that is, you see, the resilience that women have. We are strong women, so we are all high achievers here. That's why in Sunday we are giving back to society.
Yes, exactly.
So when they say the strongest sex is women, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Thank you, Desi.
So you have it next to you, right?
Thank you.
Further wisdom. Thank you, Desi. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we move on to an amazing woman. Her name is Shweta Goob, and Shweta has a lovely voice. And we have the pleasure of listening to Shweta today. Over to you, Shweta ji.
Thank you so much, Raviji, Sushmaji, for having me here. Neil Kumarji for inviting me here for Mother's Day. And I'm really excited. And the first song that I want to present to all of you is the most amazing song dedicated to all the mothers in the world, Tu Kitni Achhi Hai. So hope you're ready for that. Sorry, I'll have to sing without the music, so hope you enjoy. तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, कि ये जो दुनिया है ये बन है कांटों का, तू फुलवारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ। दुखन लागी है माँ तेरी अखियाँ, दुखन लागी है माँ तेरी अखियाँ, मेरे लिए जागी सारी सारी रतियाँ, ओ मेरी निंदिया पे अपनी निंदिया भी तूने वारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ। अगला जो पैराग्राफ है, इट्स सच अ मीनिंगफुल वर्स। अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई, अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई, मैं मुस्काई तू मुस्काई, मैं रोई तू रोई, मेरे हंसने पे मेरे रोने पे तू बलिहारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, such a meaningful song for dedicated to all the mothers in the world. कितना सही कहा है इसमें कि अपना नहीं कोई सुख दुख, हमेशा बच्चों के लिए जीती हैं माएं. So this was dedicated to all the mothers in the world. Ji Sushma ji, if we have time, I can take one more song. Sorry, I can't hear you. You're on mute, I think.
Please do sing a couple more.
Okay, I'll take another song. Again, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song related to Zindagi. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा. जिसका जितना हो आंचल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. ला 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 ला. जिसका जितना हो आंचल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. फूल जीवन में गर ना खिले तो कांटों से भी निभाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. रास्ता भी है मुश्किल तो क्या है, अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या. ला 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 ला. है अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या, रास्ता भी है मुश्किल तो क्या. दिल पे दीपक जलाना पड़ेगा, दिल का दीपक जलाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. अच्छा, यहाँ पे सुख और दुख भी होते हैं जिंदगी में. सो ये अगला वर्स. जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है. ला 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 ला. जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है. जिंदगी एक वचन भी तो है, जिसे सबको निभाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. ये था जिंदगी प्यार का. वाकई में आई मीन इट्स मदर्स डे. जी सॉरी, spoke over you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank
You have another one for us?
I had 2 songs for the evening, so
That's beautiful.
that's okay.
And Shweta ji, your background is in music because your voice is so melodious.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
It is. You use that on a regular basis for shows and.
Yes, we do. I'm a professional singer based in Manchester over here, and
Wow.
Yeah, so we do quite a lot of shows, but during the pandemic, everything was cancelled. So we started
Yes,
doing online Facebook shows every Sunday as
right.
well. So, and we are having some legends coming over, families of legends coming over
Mm,
on our shows, Aapki Muskan. And
mm.
we chat with them, know more about the legends, and then sing the songs written and sang by the legends. So,
Okay,
yeah,
so it'd be lovely to have details of your shows.
sure, sure.
And we hope to catch you live one day. Your
Of
voice is
course.
beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It was my pleasure coming here. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you very much for those distinguished guests. And this next part of the show is all to do with Ayurvedic beauty. And I know we mentioned earlier about beauty. What is beauty? So here, Rupam is the outer beauty. It's reflected by our healthy hair and clear, radiant complexion. Gunam is inner beauty, by our warm personality and innocent heart. And Vayastyag is the lasting beauty, reflected by feeling young and healthy. This is the Ayurvedic definition. Let me just tell you, all mothers look beautiful to their children because they radiate goodness. And that is, in essence, is what we strive to be, beautiful from within first. The COVID period has had its toll on women's health. And this has shown outwardly as well. Let us just take a moment to remember all the mums who are here with us and also those who are not. I felt passionate about women's health, so I wrote a book during the COVID period. Please do ask the organizers for this book to help you with tips on every day how you can look and feel good. This is without medical intervention, what you can do yourself. Please do ask Neil Kumar and the team. So what do we need to do physically to look beautiful? We should follow 5 lines. Our herbs, natural remedies from centuries that are now becoming popular. Our food and diet. What is it that you're putting in your mouth every day? Is it going to be positive or negative? And Ayurvedic massages. How are you treating your body? Some yoga, breathing. When we breathe correctly, it shows on our complexion and helps us to radiate goodness. A few tips I was asked to do today. So drinking plenty of water throughout the day. Start your day with warm water. It's very good for detoxifying and cleansing. You can add a little bit of ginger, which is, during this period, it's been excellent to build up your immunity. Herbal remedies to have beautiful skin, focus on turmeric. A hot drink at night will not only help to promote your sleep, but with some turmeric, it will aid your immunity and help you to sleep better. Food and diet, try to eat a diet according to the season. Ayurveda promotes eating according to what's suitable for the season. Almonds are great, and also any type of fruit and vegetable juices whenever you can. Always try to eat whole foods. Especially for the mothers today, I've got a special book also on a secret way of helping you to look younger and radiate a good glow. And that is my Ayurvedic facial massage treatment. And you don't need anything to do it. and we work on the murmur points of the face. And you'll be so amazed how all of a sudden your face looks less tired and it looks radiant. So please do ask if you would like the points and where to massage. If you can do this just for 10 minutes every day, there is no need for a facelift. This is called the non-surgical facelift. What about the yoga and breathing exercises? We can only touch upon it today. And I know there's people who are very well experienced who can perhaps share more. But any exercise that stimulates the blood circulation to the face and the skin, it will help to bring fresh oxygenated blood. So practice your pranayama. And there's various deep breathing for these moments of stress. Practice these deep breathing, just 5 to 10 times. Just go away when things get too much, and you will actually notice the difference straight away. Ayurveda also recommends that we dry brush our body. So we go upwards towards the heart. Again, you don't need anything. You just need a dry towel or a body brush and work towards the heart. Immediately, you will feel beautiful, but you will also radiate a good glow to your skin, because it really does stimulate the circulation and it gets rid of all that dead skin that we hold regularly. Have you ever heard of gold being used as a beauty product? Gold has been used for centuries by even the ancient Egyptians, who used to plaster it on their bodies to look beautiful. Look out for that, something you may want to try. I love oils are very good, to do the facial massage, but also for your body. Oil massage helps to keep your body strong and supple. There's various products that can help to firm up the skin, anti-aging properties. You've heard of long, cloves, and coriander, and they all help to make your skin firmer and toned. Neem, we've heard a little bit about neem today. I love neem because it's good for so much for your skin. You can just dissolve the leaves in some boiling water and sip. It helps to detoxify and get rid of many skin conditions. Just apply it to the skin. A lot of people come and ask me for treatments for eczema and acne, and it's usually the number one thing that I recommend. Brahmi is a beautiful herb to calm your skin, but also massaging Brahmi oil to the third eye can help you have a deep, profound sense of relaxation. Good for any type of stress. Sandalwood has been used for centuries. We all know about the sandalwood that's used before weddings to beautify the bride and the groom. And it's a lovely cooling ingredient for beautifying and brightening. So always reach out for sandalwood powder. There is a lovely combination of apricot and papaya. It's not just good to eat, but it's amazing to actually apply to your skin. Why? Apricots have got fruit acids, and they help to deslough the skin and get rid of the dead skin to leave a beautiful appearance. No need for these strong skin peels. Papaya, yeah, I know we all love to eat it, but it actually contains papain, which is a lovely enzyme to help to brighten the skin where you have dark patches. It's an enzyme. You've heard of licorice, the dark plant. It's like it comes as a stick or as a powder. Did you know that it can actually have an effect on the melanin of your skin to help to brighten and get rid of those dark patches? Look out for products with the melanin in it. And you'll have, by using these natural ingredients, you can have a beautiful skin. So no matter what you are from the inside or outside, remember the key words like meditation and breathing will help you always radiate that beauty. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. I would like to just introduce you now to Ravi Banot, who would like to say a few words.
We know a lot of the normal venues are not open. You can't perhaps go to the kitchen or matter. So there's something you can do for Mother's Day. Let me show you something. So this is based on a book and DVD that you probably most people already know about. A book. Can't hear me. Let me just go to the other. One second. Right, hope you can hear me now. Can you hear me loud and clear, Neil Kumar?
This is better. Carry on. Thank you. Over.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. So, a very simple technique to help you treat your mom today. And it's called an Ayurvedic head massage. You've probably heard of the Indian head massage, right? Which you go to a number of places getting. But an Ayurvedic head massage is unique. Why? Because you're working on what we call murmur points. A murmur point is where the inner body and the outer body meet. It's specific points that you massage for an effect, not just locally, but holistically throughout the body. So you may massage a point here, for example, you've got a headache here, but it works in other places. It helps relax muscles in other places. Very simple. So 3 things to remember. Number 1, Ayurvedic massage is where you work on murmur points. Number 2 is the oils you use. Number 3 is the technique. Technique is very simple. Oils is very simple again. There are various on the market. You want to use warm oil. That's number 1. Number 2 is if somebody is really stressed, you want to have a de-stress type of oil. So the various ingredients you can use for that. Normally you find sesame oil tends to be the base oil that one uses, and then on top you may have some other ingredients like coconut oil, say for example, if you want to cool the head, for example. So what do? 3 places that you want to focus on. The 3 murmur points are over here with 8 finger points, with 8 fingers. You go like this, from the third eye. Now, when you go right in the center, you find there's a dip. There's a dip there. This dip is called the Brahma Randhra. It's where sort of the soul departs from the body. You feel it? Amazing place. You try having a shower, but not massage this, not having shower in this area, you find it's not as relaxing a shower that you've had. So this is point number 1. Point number 2 is then 8 fingers on the back of your head, from where the head meets the skull. Okay, from there, 8 points, 8 fingers. 8 fingers, and you'll find there is again another dip in the head. This dip is called the Shiva Murmur, number 2. And number 3, the third point you want to remember is what we call the medulla oblongata. This is if you put your head down, you'll feel, bring it up, you'll feel is where the head, the skull, meets the neck. These are your 3 points. Now, what do? You get the warm oil, warm it up. First place, you massage at this point, the third point, this first point, the Brahmarandhra. Slowly, with a bit of force, in a clockwise manner, just massage in the area for about a minute. Then, the second point, which was the Shiva point. Where was this Shiva point? 8 fingers from medulla oblongata. Remember? Then there, and massage that place again for 1 minute, like so. And then the third point is at the medulla oblongata. You massage again for 1 minute with a warm oil. Having done that, then you go on first again to the first point, and from here, massage the head, massage the temples. Remember, I was telling the temples is a place where the relaxation point murmur, not just for locally, but in other areas as well. And when you reach the second point, you then work on the rear part of the head. Just press and release, press and release. And then the third point, when you reach the medulla oblongata, when you finish massaging there, massage again, press and release with a thumb. So literally going like this. And last step is with chopped hands. You're actually chopping along from the back to the front of the head, and then along the sides. Like so. And the last thing we do is we get points. We get 3 here from the first one, Brahmarandhra position. 3 hairs, like so, and you pull. Just pull the hair, finish it off. That's it. That, in essence, is an Ayurvedic head massage. You can make it longer for half an hour. You can make it shorter just for a few minutes. Really effective. A very great way of relieving tension and stress. And as Sushma may have mentioned to you, we are the largest college in the country teaching Ayurvedic head massages, and our books and DVDs are taught as a standard book, not just in this country, but also in Europe, people who want to learn Ayurvedic massages. So our mission in our life, Sushma's and mine, one of the main purposes is how do we promote Ayurvedic massages, Ayurvedic treatments, and lifestyle to people around UK and around Europe, and then around the world. Very simple processes, simple methods that our ancestors have been doing for centuries. But to keep them revived, somebody has to practice them. It's great to have books, but it's putting into practice. Very simple. So if this is of interest to you, please do communicate with us, and we'd love to share our knowledge with you and perhaps your knowledge with us. So thank you very much indeed. That was the tip of the day, how to do an Ayurvedic head massage. And now we have the pleasure of a colleague of mine, my little sister, Shivali, part of the Dill family. And she works with Brahmakumaris. And she has been a host for ever since we started Healing Our Earth. And can't really imagine Healing Our Earth without Shivali. And we also have the pleasure of her son Ayush with us as well. And can't wait to talk to both of you. So Shivali and Ayush, namaste.
Hi, namaste. And so nice to see both you, Ravi-ji, and Sushma-ji. So lovely to see you both. And Sushma-ji, from all of us, a very, very happy Mother's Day. And what a great session you've had.
Yeah, very fortunate. I mean, 2 absolutely amazing artists, one from America, one from Manchester, and we're sitting here in London. And that is what this Healing Our Earth is about, and it's healing our earth, which is
absolutely
all over. And there's so many different ways of doing it. We just showed you a head massage. Sushma talked about some beauty tips, and we had Raki earlier on talking about some other skin tips. And all these people have got something to add, isn't it? Aren't we really lucky?
really have gone across the world, really, haven't you? Like you said, Manchester, the US. It's just, and you're right. Healing Our Earth really is healing our Earth. And we've had this is the 65th session, I believe, this week for Healing Our Earth. And first of all, where has that time gone? Yeah. Normally, in a normal era, I suppose, we would say time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Time has flown, and we certainly haven't had fun, although we've had fun in a different way. Yeah. So thank you so much for bringing us up to this point in today's program. And like I said, a 65th session today.
Wow. It's amazing, isn't it, Ayush? Yeah. 65th. And there's somebody who has to take a project by the bull by the horn. Somebody who has to say, right, we're going to make it happen week in, week out. And we have to really thank our friend, philosopher, and guide, Mr. Neil Kumar, who has really has done a brilliant job. And we're so lucky that we have him. And just look at the sheer number of people who come on week after week from all around the world, selflessly. There is no financial reward. There is no particular, reward other than them wanting to share their qualities, their experiences, their knowledge, and somebody has to make it happen. And
absolutely. And without his energy, I think he's got a very special energy, hasn't he, to keep us all going. And do you know what's actually been quite nice? And I think a lot of, especially the regular viewers, will probably find that we've actually all made friends through Healing Our Earth as well. Different friends from all over the world, which actually in a non-COVID time, we probably wouldn't have made those connections.
And surely, if you think about it, we've been working together now for God knows how many years, 10, 12 years, or whatever it is. And we've been meeting on a Diwali in London, and it's been great. But the relationship there was very much sort of meeting just ad hoc basis now and then. But over the course of the year, week in, week out, we almost felt, picking the phone up, talking to somebody from member of the Diwali in London committee, who is now, of course, other people who are involved in Healing Our Earth. And almost that relationship's gone to another level, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more, because it has. I mean, you're right. We kind of see it through meetings or whatever, maybe once in a couple of months we'll meet up or whatever, but this really has felt like a family, family coming together on a weekly basis. And thanks to Healing Our Earth for making that happen.
I think we have to acknowledge you, Shibali, you and your brother, what you did not so long ago for helping the NHS doctors with the charges for the mobile phones. Just talking about using imagination to help the NHS and this COVID period. Again, would that have happened if we hadn't been in this situation?
No, you're right. You're right. Probably not. And it's a great project. I mean, who would have thought that the need for phone chargers, something so simple, something so small, that we kind of like take for granted, quickly plug in our phone. Who would have thought that was such a big need within the NHS hospitals? And it's incredible. The gratitude that we have also received is so humbling, and it's so nice to be able to help so many patients throughout so many hospitals throughout the country as well. It's been incredible, and obviously thank you all for your support. Anybody out there as well who's listening, Raviji, I know, thank you so much for all that support to help the patients in our local hospitals.
And I think you're a great role model for your son Ayush, because he's looking, watching, and guess what he's going to be doing when he grows up? Well, exactly what his parents.
I hope so. Yes.
And you made it happen.
I hope so, and
I know so. That's
one of my mottos in life is,
20 years I was seeing Ayush right up there, everything. There you are. You watch.
Fingers crossed. And
Ali, we're looking forward to your session. Thank you, Namaste. We're signing off. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and lovely to see you. Take care. So a global namaste to you all once again. And here we are, Ayush and I, celebrating, what's the day today, Ayush?
Mother's Day!
Yay, it's Mother's Day. And we've had a really lovely time today so far, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
We have. And I had a lovely surprise this morning. I had lots of little things that had appeared just as I woke up. I've had cards, cards made, and what else have I got to see? I've got all sorts of things going on over here. A little one, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Maybe not. There you go. Cards here. I've got
A key
ring. Don't know if you can see it, but the key ring says number one mum on there. So it, and I've got a card here as well, all homemade. It's been all good fun, hasn't it?
Yeah, really fun.
And Aish, do you want to read it out? Actually, the message in the card made me cry. So Aish, do you want to read it out?
So I've got two quotes from very famous people, and this is the first one which I really liked. A mother is a name for God in the lips and hearts of little children, and that's by William Makepeace Thackeray.
That's such a lovely quote, isn't it? And I'll just repeat that. A mother is a name for God in the lips and hearts of little children. What a lovely quote. So lovely. And that's why it made me cry. And we've got another one here by
Mahatma Gandhi. It may be possible to gild pure gold, but who can make his mother more beautiful?
Oh, isn't that lovely? Such beautiful quotes. So I had the joy of waking up to such beautiful messages this morning. So Aish and Shayan have made me feel very special today, and I hope all the mums out there as well have had the opportunity to feel very special, feel very spoilt. And it's not just about mums, really. Grandmothers, we've spoken to grandmothers, also playing a very important part of our children's lives, I'm sure. I know COVID, unfortunately, has actually put that physical distance sometimes for children and grandmothers. But in our household, I think we speak to grandmothers more during the day, don't we, Ayush?
Yes,
FaceTime,
definitely. FaceTime, WhatsApp calls, Zoom meetings.
Yeah, it's been really lovely, hasn't it? So fingers crossed that we can go and see grandparents very, very soon. And of course, those who don't have our mothers or grandmothers, aunts, uncles here physically with us, they're very much in our thoughts, because it's a special day, and we hope you can celebrate their lives in some kind of way today. So special day here on Healing Our Earth. Like I said, 65th session on today on Mother's Day. And once again, from Ayush and I, we wish you all a very happy Mother's Day. And once again, a global namaste to all our regular viewers. So Ayush, we ready for the next guest?
I was born ready.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you were born ready. And that's what I like to hear. So we are very fortunate to have another very, very special regular on Healing Our Earth, right?
Yeah.
And very talented singer. And also, for me, he'll always be Girish Uncle. Girish Uncle, I can see you on screen.
Yes.
And hello and namaste.
Namaste.
And for those of you who don't know much about Girish Uncle, I'm going to give you a very quick introduction. I'm having some few technical issues. There we go. So Girish Uncle is the founder of Sri Ganesh Bhajan Group, and with the blessings of Ma Saraswati, the group has been performing live for the last 10 years. Performances include Bhakti Sangeet, bhajans for all occasions, the Hanuman Chalisa, golden oldies from Bollywood, mehfils, karaoke, garba, sangeet night, and live singing during the wedding ceremony.
During this pandemic year, they have featured many times on Healing Our Earth. Girish Uncle, nice to see you, and namaste.
Namaste, Ayush. Wow, what a young star. Sparkling, absolutely. I can see the future, I can see the future. No
Oh,
ending. No ending.
No ending.
May the Swami bless you, absolutely.
oh,
We love your smile as well.
thank you
And,
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you.
and
And it's
Thank you
lovely
so
to see you,
much.
Girish Uncle.
lovely to see you too, Shiva. My lovely dear sister, it's awesome. Really lovely to see you.
So
And I'm
I
so proud of the young star,
Thank
And,
you.
it's with all your blessings, that's for sure. So now I know you're going to be taking us through to the next few minutes, the next 15 minutes or so, and for all our regular viewers, Girish Uncle is a star in himself. So Girish Uncle, it's all over to you. Thank you so much.
thank you. Thank you for your beautiful comments and with your kind heart. I can see the hearts right behind you,
Yes.
So kind, so kind, I'm just a little instrument, Ma Saraswati, does everything, and I am so grateful and my gratitude to Ma for allowing me to be within me and helping me to do the seva, and so my humble pranam, koti koti pranam goes to my dearest divine Lord, uh, who continuously blesses all us, So today is a very, very special occasion. But before I start, I love the quotes, they were absolutely very touching,
Thank
fantastic,
you.
lovely,
Thank
beautiful,
you.
beautiful. Look at the smile on your mom, she's glowing.
Oh,
So lovely. So 65th, episode, of Healing Our Earth. What an achievement! What an achievement! Superb. And thoroughly throughout the pandemic, we had such a wonderful time, really enjoying and continue enjoying, So I put my hands to Ma Saraswati to continue shower and blessing, healing our earth family, to grow bigger and bigger and bigger. And we have the anchor, Nil Kumar, my dear brother, who's supporting us and guiding us, taking through this beautiful journey, So thank you, Nil Kumar. Truly appreciate for giving us this lovely opportunity. So here we are. I'm going to start. It was on the 4th of March. It was my mom's 6th anniversary. My beautiful Rose, took a journey at the Divine Lord. But she's still in our garden. She's still in our heart. She's always glowing, sharing the beautiful fragrance. And the fragrance is we are. And that's Mother's love. So I'm going to sing some lovely song that my mom loved. So I want to dedicate the first song that I always sang. Every time I had the opportunity, I used to sit down with her and I used to sing this song. And she used to, Ma, takes you in your lap and gives you the warmth and love and makes you so comfortable and very special. So this beautiful song that I would like to dedicate to all the mothers in this world, and especially to my mom. यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. Every time I used to start this song, the beautiful smile will come on her face. She used to love it and give me a big hug, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया. बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया. काली अंधियारी आधी, काली अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया. लाडला कन्हैया मोरा हो, लाडला कन्हैया मोरा काली कमली वाला इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। बोली बल खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे, बोली बल खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे। गोरी गोरी राधिका के, गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरारे, काली नैनो वाली ने हो, काली नैनो वाली ने ऐसा जादू डाला इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। इतने में राधा प्यारी आई इठलाती, इतने में राधा प्यारी आई इठलाती। मैंने न जादू डाला, मैंने न जादू डाला, बोली बल खाती। मैया कन्हैया तोरा हो, मैया कन्हैया तोरा जग से निराला इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। My dear sister Shival will be singing, this one day, for Ayush as well.
Well, we were singing along anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's a
The
lovely
next
song.
one, thank you. And the next one I've got, which I dedicated to my mom on her second anniversary. It's a beautiful song. I hope you'll all enjoy it. Beautiful words, the power of mom and the strength that she gives us. जीना 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 रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराए। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराए। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, रंग तेरी जीत का लाए 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 लाए। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जब जब मुझ पे उठा सवाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जब जब मुझ पे उठा सवाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जग से हारा नहीं मैं, खुद से हारा हूँ माँ। जग से हारा नहीं मैं, खुद से हारा हूँ माँ। एक दिन चमकूगा लेकिन तेरा सितारा हूँ माँ। मायरे 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 हो। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, रंग तेरी रीत का लाई लाई लाई। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जीना जीना रे उड़ा गुलाल, माई तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। माई रे माई रे। Thank you.
Beautiful, such lovely words, and again, very powerful song.
Very powerful. And if I got time, I would like to dedicate one more. Is that okay?
I think so. I think one more is fine.
Thank you. Again, this one is such a beautiful song. And looking at Ayush, it reminds me of the film Tare Zameen Pe, a beautiful song from Tare Zameen Pe. And the word goes, these are very powerful songs for mother. मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरों से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरों से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। वेदना यूं न छोड़ो मुझे, घर लौट भी ना आऊं मेरी माँ। भेजना इतना दूर मुझको, याद भी तुझको ना पाऊं माँ। क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ, क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ, क्या इतना बुरा मेरी माँ। मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरों से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ, मेरी माँ। Thank you.
Wow.
That was wow, wasn't it? Really beautiful songs, Girish Uncle. Thank you so much. And they've all been a tearjerker, that's for sure. Really pulled on those heartstrings today, and beautiful songs. And Girish Uncle, on behalf of everybody here at Healing Our Earth, once again, thank you so much for sharing such beautiful talent, such beautiful songs with all of us here on this very special day of Mother's Day. So thank you once again.
Thank you, and I wish you all a very happy Mother's Day. May all the mothers live long till the eternal. May the divine bless them continuously. Because without mother, we feel so empty. We feel that warmth, the love, the kindness. That is all within the Ma. She's the beautiful gift, that God has given us. So I think we are very privileged. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
May the Healing Our Earth family lives happy, healthy, and safe. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and a very big global namaste to you as well. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
And like Girish Uncle said, mothers are so special, and during COVID especially, us mums have cleaned, cooked, zoomed, homeschooled. So you name it, we've done it. We've got there, superheroes that we are, and I know our little children have absolutely appreciated everything that we have done so far. Especially with schooling. Mum did all right, didn't she, with maths homework?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. So we've done well. And should we move on to our next guest?
Yes, certainly.
So our next guest today, very special. I actually saw our next guest for the first time on a big stage at Trafalgar Square for Diwali in London. So it gives me great pleasure to introduce Rupa Soni. She's a professional singer and versatile in a variety of different genres of music, including Bollywood, bhajans, and bhangras.
She has performed in many countries, including America, India, Australia, Canada, and Fiji Islands. During the COVID crisis, she has been singing through social media and including Facebook and Instagram, and connect with people across the globe. She is also a radio presenter at Eva FM.
So, Rupaji, a very, very warm welcome once again here at Healing Our Earth, and it's so lovely to see you.
Thank you so much, Shivali ji, and cutest boy I have ever seen in my life. So big, big, lots and lots of love and lots of hug. I can do that.
Oh.
And he's so cute. Very cute.
Oh, there
I
you
love
go.
it.
I've given him the hug for you.
Oh, thank you. A global namaste to everyone. And yes, I'm going to start with a beautiful song. This is a special song for my loving mom. She is in heaven. It's been 9th anniversary this year and thoroughly missing her. Always carry her with me wherever I go, wherever I do my show. So she's always with me. And
Oh,
of
that's a lovely touch
Lovely.
to have her with you.
yes, I always do. And even when she was with me, I always used to carry her picture wherever I go abroad or anywhere for my shows. So I'm going to start with, I'm going to do a namaste, pranam to Ma Saraswati Ma and to my mom as well and my dad as well. So a lovely song to my mom. Here we go. माँ बच्चों की जाती है माँ बच्चों की जाती है जिनकी माँ होती है वो कितनी सुबह होती कितनी सुंदर है कितनी शीतल है न्यारी न्यारी है ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं माँ मुझे अपने आंचल में छुपा ले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं फिर न सताऊंगा कभी पास बुला ले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं कि और मेरा कोई नहीं बोल मेरी छोटी सी बोल जाओ माता बोल मेरी छोटी सी बोल जाओ माता ऐसा कोई अपनों से रूठ नहीं जाता रूठ गया हूँ मैं तो फिर मुझको मना ले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं कि और मेरा कोई नहीं ना तो यहाँ अंधियारा ना कोई जोत है ना तो यहाँ अंधियारा ना कोई जोत है ना तो यहाँ जीवन है ना कोई जोत है तूने किया है मुझको किसके हवाले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं फिर न सताऊंगा मुझे पास बुला ले गले से लगा ले कि और मेरा कोई नहीं मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ बीमार यूं तुम्हें दिखलाता नहीं तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ तुझे सब है पता है ना माँ तुझे सब है पता बेर में यूं ना छोड़ मुझे घर लौट के फिर आ ना सकूं माँ भेजना इतना दूर मुझको याद तुझे भी आना पाऊं माँ क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं माँ क्या इतना बुरा हूँ मैं जीना 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 उड़ा गुरा मानी तेरी चूनरिया लहराई जीना 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 उड़ा गुला मानी तेरी चूनरिया लहराई रंग तेरी रीत का रंग तेरी प्रीत का रंग तेरी जीत का लाई 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 रंग तेरी जीत का रंग तेरी प्रीत का माई तेरी चूनरिया लहराई जब जब मुझे पर उठा सवार मानी तेरी चूनरिया लहराई जीना 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 उड़ाए गुलाब मानी तेरी चूनरिया लहराई ओ मामा dear mama happy mother's day to you oh mama dear mama happy mother's day to you oh mama dear mama प्यारी प्यारी oh mama happy mother's day to you oh mama dear mama happy mother's day to you thank you so much.
Oh, so nice. Again, such lovely words, so much love portrayed through such lovely songs. Thank you so much, Rupaji.
Thank you so much. And I would like to thank you to Neil Kumar, the man owner of this Healing on Earth, and for giving us always supporting us and always giving us chance to perform on this the biggest platform. So once again, thank you so much. If it's okay, can I just do one few lines of this bhajan? I would say.
Yes,
Mama,
absolutely.
Yeah, Mama, we used to love this. मैं तो उजारती उजागरती हुए ख्याल आ गया कभी माँ बाप की सेवा की नहीं फिर पूजा करने से क्या फायदा कभी प्यासी को पानी पिलाया नहीं बाद अमृत पिलाने से क्या फायदा कभी गिरते हुए को संभाला नहीं फिर आंसू बहाने से क्या फायदा कभी प्यास को पानी पिलाया नहीं फिर मंदिर में जाने क्या फायदा. Thank you. That was a very special, touchy words for my mother as well. And she used to love this bhajan. So I just thought dedicate this very special few lines to mom.
Thank you so much, Rupaji. And once again, beautiful songs dedicated to mothers for Mother's Day. And on behalf of everyone here at Healing Our Earth, once again, thank you so much for joining us here. I know you're a regular, and we really hope that we're going to continue to see you as the weeks go on as well. So Rupaji, on behalf of everyone here at Healing Our Earth, once again, thank you so much.
Thank you. And a big hug again, once again, to my little boy up there.
Absolutely. Thank you, Rupaji. Thank you. Good to see you.
Thank you.
So now we go across the pond to the Atlantic, across the Atlantic, and it gives me great pleasure to introduce our next guest. Michelle is a Feng Shui practitioner in the San Francisco Bay Area. So not only are we going across the Atlantic, but we're going a bit across even more to California. So she's been practicing Feng Shui for over 10 years and received her certification from the Holistic Institute in Washington, D.C. She's also a senior project manager for a healthcare company in the Silicon Valley. As Michelle started to look more inward, she began to incorporate more spiritual and meditation practices to find more meaning and purpose in her life and cope with life's challenges. On this path, she discovered Feng Shui and soon learned the importance of having good qi energy. Oh, I'm not sure if I've said that right. Circulating life energy, really, and envisioned how making changes in her physical space could complement the inner work she was already doing to create more happiness in her life. So, Michelle, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you here at Healing Our Earth. And yes, what a great concept here. Very warm welcome to you.
Thank you. Good morning or good evening, everyone.
It's early morning for you, isn't it, out there?
It's a little early, but it's fine. Yeah.
So thank you once again for joining us here at Healing Our Earth.
Thank you very much for having me. It's such a nice day to kind of give a tribute to all the mothers and share special memories. So I hope I can do it justice today as well.
I'm sure you will. And so you're sharing with us some lovely mothers, some special messages, really, aren't you?
Yeah, so actually, I lost my mother. This was about 10 years ago. Her name was Bansri. And, as I was going through my spiritual journey, I came to a realization that our parents, especially our mothers, are really here for us to teach us valuable lessons. And so as I think back to the biggest lesson my mom taught me was not only to be strong, but to be strong with grace, handle every situation gracefully and with a smile on your face. And she overcame so many adversities, and how she's remembered and how I remember her is just with her smile and her positive attitude and, just handling all those situations with grace. And that's what I really believe helped keep the people around her in a really good and happy place. And, there's a really nice saying, and it goes something like, people may forget what you said or what you did, but they will never forget how you made them feel. And just thinking back how she made us all feel, even through the toughest of toughest times, was really the biggest lesson I'll take from her. And, I know a lot of you out there may have lost a mother, especially at a young age like myself. So I also wrote a poem a couple years ago that I'd like to share as well, if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So let me just pull it up. So here goes. So a mother is one, the chosen one, someone that feels, heals, and seals, always by your side, singing with pride. A mother's love, I say, will never stray, one that shows care with only a stare. The love of a mother is like no other. One's soul can still feel like a whole, but memories are treasuries. That's it.
Oh, how such special words there. I mean, again, all those words, every single one of them, such touching meanings.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that, everybody that's had a special mother in their lives those words can resonate with them in some way. So especially with me. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you so much for sharing this with all of us here at Healing Our Earth today. Truly touched by such special words. Michelle, once again, on behalf of everyone here at Healing Our Earth, thank you so much.
Thank you. And a very happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. Thank you, Healing Our Earth.
And to you as well. And obviously you're living with the memories of your mum, but I'm sure she is, like so many mums who are not here, sharing and guiding you in her own little way.
Absolutely. We always get these messages and sixth sense, and I really believe those are messages from my mom up above. So
100%. So once again, on this very special day, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. So we now have a very special guest, and she's been on Healing Our Earth before, and she's super talented. And Ayush, you're going to tell us a little bit about her. She excites me every time I see her on the lineup. So, Ayush, let's tell everyone here about our next guest.
Sucheta Satish is a 15-year-old multilingual, world record breaking singer who sings in 128 languages. Her favorite singer and role model is Shreya Ghoshal. She wants to explore music and become a professional singer and perform across the world. Besides singing, she loves dancing and is a choreographer too. She will be singing various genres with the concept of music for healing.
Wow. Sujita, welcome back to Healing Our Earth. 128, was it? Ayush,
Yes.
128 different languages. Super talented. And I'm going to stop talking because I think for those of you, our viewers who've not heard Sujita before, you are really in for a big treat. Sujita, very warm welcome once again to Healing Our Earth.
Thank you very much. Um, with God's grace, it's 130 languages right now, and I
There we
have 2 world
go.
records for singing. One for the most number of languages sung during one concert, which I got for singing in 102 languages. And the second world record was for the longest live singing concert by a child, as I'd sung for over 6 hours and 15 minutes continuously. Thank you very much.
Wow, Sujita, Ayush, no pressure. You got to beat that now.
Thank you very much. It's so lovely to be here again today, and I would like to thank Neil Kumar Uncle and Healing Our Earth for giving me this opportunity once again. And a very happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Sujita, thank you so much. And really, the stage is all yours.
Thank you very much. The first song that we all hear is Our Mother's Lullaby. So here's 2 lines of a very beautiful lullaby in my mother tongue, Malayalam. Lali, lali, le, lali, lo. Lali, lali, le, lali, lo. മലരൊളിയേ മന്ദാര മലരേ മഞ്ചാടി മണിയേ ചാഞ്ചാടുമഴകേ പുതുമലരേ പുന്നാര മലരേ എന്നോമൽ കനിയേ എൻ കുഞ്ഞു മലരേ ലാലി ലാലി ലേ ലാലി ലോ Lali, lali, le, lali, lo. Thank you. The next song is actually an original song of mine, which in Hindi and Tamil, which was originally written by my mother, Sumita, in Hindi, and it was translated into Tamil by Sri Chris Venugopal. And I dedicate this song to all the mothers. जिसे पूजती हूँ वो तू है, जिसे चाहती हूँ वो तू है, जिसे पूजती हूँ वो तू है, जिसे चाहती हूँ वो तू है। माँ मेरी है तुझे सौ सौ सलाम, तू मिले मुझे सारे सातों जन्म। माँ मेरी है तुझे सौ सौ सलाम, तू मिले मुझे सारे सातों जन्म। जिसे पूजती हूँ वो तू है, जिसे चाहती हूँ वो तू है। என் இன்பத்தில் என்றென்றும் அவள்தான், என் சுவடுகளுக்கும் துணையாய் அவள்தான். என் இன்பத்தில் என்றென்றும் அவள்தான், என் சுவடுகளுக்கும் துணையாய் அவள்தான். அவள் மடியில்தான் துன்பம் அழியும், அவள் கைகளில் அமுதும் மருந்தும். அம்மா உனக்கென் நீ வேண்டும் எனக்கு ஏழேழு ஜன்மங்களும் என்றும் பூசை செய்வதும் உனைதான் என்றும் ஆசை வைப்பதும் உனைதான் मेरी हर खुशी में वो ही झलके पग पग में मेरी है वो साथी आंचल से वो हर दुख ढकती जख्मों में मेरी मरहम रखती माँ मेरी है तुझे सौ सौ सलाम तू मिले मुझे सारे सातों जन्म जिसे पूजती हूँ वो तू है जिसे चाहती हूँ वो तू है Thank you. That was an original song in Hindi and Tamil.
Wow.
Next, thank you very much. The next song is a very beautiful Gujarati song sung by Sri Shankar Mahadevan. વાલમાં લાડમાં તે મને રાખ્યો મમતાની વાદળીથી ભીંજવી રાખ્યો તારી આંખોથી દુનિયા मैं सदा जोई तारा विनानी दुनिया ना नथी जोवी तारा विनानी दुनिया मां नथी जोवी वाल माने लाड मां ते मने राख्यो ममतानी वादळीथी भींजवी राख्यो राम अल्लाह के ईशु मैं नथी जोया ईश्वर छे बधा तारी आँखों तारी आँखोंथी दुनिया मैं सदा जोई तारा विनानी दुनिया ना नथी जोवी तारा विनानी दुनिया ना नथी जोवी वालमा लाडमा ते मने राख्यो ममतानी वादळीथी भींजवी राख्यो Thank you very much. That was a Gujarati song. The next song is like they say, Mata Pita Guru Devam, and God resides in all mothers. So this next song from the movie Rab Ne Bana Di Jodi reflects the same. So here it goes. तू ही तो जन्नत मेरी तू ही मेरा जुनून तू ही तो मन्नत मेरी तू ही रूह का सुकून तू ही आँखियों की ठंडक तू ही दिल की है दस्तक और कुछ ना जानू मैं बस इतना ही जानू तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं कैसी है ये दूरी कैसी मजबूरी मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया हो कभी तेरी खुशबू कभी तेरी बातें बिन मांगे ये जहां पा लिया कुछ न जानूं मैं, बस इतना ही जानूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं सजदे सर झुकता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं तुझ में रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं. Thank you very much. Let me take you to a Telugu song now. This is again one of my favorite songs, and again I dedicate this to all the mothers. పెదవి పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. పెదవి పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. తనలో మమతే కలిపి పెడుతుంది మొత్తగా, తనలాలి పాటలోని సరిగమ పంచుతుంది ప్రేమ మధురిమ. పెదవే పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. తనలో మమతే కలిపి పెడుతుంది మొత్తగా, తనలాలి పాటలోని సరిగమ పంచుతుంది ప్రేమ మధురిమ. పెదవే పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. మనలోని ప్రాణం అమ్మ, మనదైన రూపం అమ్మ, ఎనలేని జాలి గుణమే అమ్మా. నడిపించే దీపం అమ్మ, కరుణించే కోపం అమ్మ, వరమిచ్చే తీపి శాపం అమ్మా. నాలి అమ్మగా అవుతుందగా, జోలాలి పాడన కమ్మగా కమ్మగా. పెదవే పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. తనలో మమతే కలిపి పెడుతుంది ముద్దగా, తనలాలి పాటలోని సరిగమ పంచుతుంది ప్రేమ మధురిమ. పెదవే పలికిన మాటల్లోనే తీయని మాటే అమ్మా, కదిలే దేవత అమ్మా, కంటికి వెలుగమ్మా. Thank you. Before I end, here's this song which I dedicate to my mother. This is one of her favorite songs. So this is dedicated to my mother. La 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 la. दो लफ्जों की है दिल की कहानी, या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी. दो लफ्जों की है दिल की कहानी, या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी. ला 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 ला. ये कश्ती वाला क्या गा रहा था, कोई इसे भी याद आ रहा था. ये कश्ती वाला क्या गा रहा था, कोई इसे भी याद आ रहा था. ला 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 ला. किस्से पुराने यादें पुरानी, या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी. दो लफ्जों की है दिल की कहानी, या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी. ला 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you very much once again. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers.
Thank you so much. That was so we enjoyed that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Thank you
That
very much.
it was really lovely. We have one request.
Yes.
Can you do one more song?
One more song. Okay.
Yes, please.
Would you like to suggest a language? If I know the language, I'd definitely like to sing a few lines in that.
I think you can surprise us. So you're so talented. So we'll leave that one to you.
Thank you very much. I think I'll sing. Um, um, okay, I'll sing. I'll sing a ghazal actually.
Lovely.
बेनाम सी ख्वाहिशें आवाज ना मिले बंदिशें क्यों ख्वाब पे परवाज ना मिले जाने है पर माने दिल ना तू ना मेरे लिए बेबसी पुकार रही है हाँ साजन मेरे बेनाम सी ख्वाहिशें आवाज ना मिले बंदिशें क्यों ख्वाब पे परवाज ना मिले चांद तेरी रोशनी आफताब सी है मगर चाह के भी ना मिले हैं दोनों की नजर आसमां ये मेरा जाने दोनों कब है मिले दूरियां दिन रात के है तैना हो फासले बेनाम सी ख्वाहिशें आवाज ना मिले जाने है पर माने दिल ना तू ना मेरे लिए बेबसी पुकार रही है हाँ साजन मेरे बेनाम सी ख्वाहिशें आवाज ना मिले thank you very much.
Sujita, thank you so much. Now, Ayush has a question for you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sujita, could you sing? Could you say?
Speak.
Sorry, in those 130 languages.
As of now, not yet, but that is one of my mottos. I'm still learning. I'm actually trying to learn how to speak these languages, and I'm already learning French and a little bit of Japanese, so I'm trying.
Oh wow. Well, Sujita, from from Ayush and I both, we wish you the very best of luck. And you really have got such a wonderful talent,
Thank you very
such a sweet voice, and there's a message here, and it's so lovely. And I sort of do agree. The sky is the limit, and all of us here, we really bless you for the future, Sujita. On behalf of everybody here at Healing Our Earth, so you have so much talent. God bless you, and
Thank you very
we wish you the very best for the future.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And it's always lovely to see you. So, Sujita, thank you once again and hope to see you soon.
Definitely. It's always an honor to perform for Healing Our Earth.
Oh, so nice. That was great, wasn't it? 130 languages. Wow. Well, Ayush and our time as hosts have come to an end, and we've had such a great time, haven't we? It's been a great program, and that doesn't mean the program's come to an end though, because it gives us great pleasure to hand over to our next host. Now, before we go, we also would like to remind you that over the next few weeks, we have got really good programs coming up. So today, as we celebrate Mother's Day, it gives me great pleasure to announce that next week we have a happiness and meditation program. So please do join us for that. We've also got a well-being and wellness program that takes us to the end of the month. So, some of us are still going to be in lockdown. So really good themes going on. And then as we approach Easter weekend on the 4th of April, there is an Easter vegetarian kitchen. So that sounds great, doesn't it? And it doesn't just mean that we're going to be eating Easter eggs. Well, not for me anyway. Maybe Aisha's got some different plans, and he might be eating all the Easter eggs and all the chocolates. But that's taking place on Sunday, the 4th of April. So Ayush and I would now like to hand over to our next host. Now, she is in lovely Mauritius. She's a young lady in her 20s and is a child psychologist using music therapy as a method of counseling. She's also the director of EHV Star Academy, where EHV stands for Education in Human Values, and STAR means Student Training in Attitude and Responsibility. Having formed her team, Saivani is the founder as well as lead singer of the Swaragini Spiritual Orchestra, promoting values, culture, tradition, and aspiration through music. Sounds great, doesn't it, Ayush? Yeah, awesome. So, Saivani, I think I need to say Sairam as well. And it's so lovely to see you in beautiful Mauritius.
Sairam, Shivali, and a lovely Ayush. It's indeed, well, thank you so much for this beautiful presentation and the introduction. I'm really humbled. And the wonderful program you just presented, especially Sucheta, really, we had a wonderful time listening to all of you.
She was really great, wasn't she? I mean, her music talent is brilliant. 130 languages, so talented. So yeah, really great. And I know you have got a really lovely program in store for us as well. Once again, it's so nice to see you. And for all our global viewers, you are now in very capable hands of Saivani Shankar, and global namaste from both Ayush and I. Global namaste, and lovely to see you all. Bye for now.
Bye. Thank you, global namaste to everyone. So we are here in Mauritius, and it's such a pleasure to celebrate Mother's Day, the special moment, motherhood, with the entire world. It is said that mother, caring like no other, as cute as the bird of flower, beautiful and divine, sweet but not sour, everybody claims she is mine. Like a fairy from heaven who performs many roles, loyal to all, a relationship for eternity, manifests unity, purity, and divinity. This is a poem penned by my sister here, Saiksha Shankar, when she was 8 years old, dedicating to our loving mother. So, to begin with, there's a beautiful song that really touches the heart of every child, because what a mother does, nobody else can do. So I'd like all of you, if you can hum together wherever you are, that would be beautiful. ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का, उस विधाता की पहचान है। ये तो सच है कि भगवान है, जन्मदाता है जो नाम जिनसे मिला, थाम कर जिनकी उंगली है बचपन चला। कांधे पर बैठेंगे जिनके देखा जहाँ, ज्ञान जिनसे मिला, क्या बुरा क्या भला। इतनी उपकार है क्या कहिए, ये बताना ना आसान है। धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का, उस विधाता की पहचान है। ये तो सच है कि भगवान है, जन्म देती है जो माँ जिसे जग कहे, अपनी संतान में प्राण जिसके रहे। लोरिया होठों पर सपने बुनती नजर, नींद जो मारती हंस के हर दुख सहे। ममता की रूप में है प्रभु, आपसे पाया वरदान है। धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का, उस विधाता की पहचान है। ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर अनजान है। धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का, उस विधाता की पहचान है। उस विधाता की पहचान है, उस विधाता की पहचान है। Dedicating it to my mother and all the mothers who are joined with us today. So we have lots of students from the academy, the EHV Star Academy, who is linked with us today. And I'd like to now invite a very special person who is really very inspirational to loads of people. So she is none other than my mother, Mrs. Gayatri Ramcharan Shambhu. Global namaste to everyone from across the world, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, especially from those in UK, and a very happy special Mother's Day to my mother, who is also here. And I would like to share with you a very special message about motherhood. We all say Mother's Day. So two aspects I'm going to take today about the sacredness of the mother, and the second part will be how the mother is the educator. So let's start. I will share with you a story. The story is The Child's Angel. Let us see, what does the child angel mean? So welcome to all our dear students from everywhere. So once upon a time, there was a child ready to be born. So one day he asked God, God, you are sending me to earth. Soon I'm so small and helpless. God said, child, I have chosen an angel for you. She will take care of you. But the little one was not convinced. God, here I always feel happy with you.
God said, your angel will always smile and sing for you and make you happy. The little one says, God, I don't know any language to speak. Moreover, when I leave you, how can I talk to you again? Child, the angel will teach you to talk and pray to me every day. Oh God, on earth, people are very cruel. Who will protect me? Who will protect me there? God said, your angel will love you and guard you, even at the risk of her own life. God, when I leave you, how can I hear about you? Child, your angel will always talk to you about me and teach you the way to come back to me. You don't have to worry. Oh God, I am about to leave. Please tell me, please, my angel's name. Please tell me the name of my angel. Oh God, please tell me. God said, you will call your angel Mother. So this story throws light on the role of parents and most especially to the mother. So mother's role is really very important, very crucial and sacred. And it says parents must feel that they are the servants appointed by the Lord to tend the little souls that are born in their households, as the gardener tends the trees in the garden of the master. And each child is a gift of God to be helped to blossom in all its divine glory. Each child is a piece of white marble for the parents to mold into an image of God. How beautiful it is, indeed. So this is the sacredness of motherhood, of the mother. So now we see, how can the mother continue in this 21st century, continue to be that role, that sacred role, and to teach, as we've seen in that story, it is said, God said to the little one, gave the little baby the assurance, the guarantee that you will be taught how to come back to me. The mother angel, the mother will teach you how to connect to me. And she will teach you the prayers, how to talk to me. But are we doing this role? So mother's responsibility is very important. That's why we pay tribute to all the mothers who have been living this sacred task, have been doing this sacred task and has given to mankind those personalities who have really marked the people of the earth. Let us take this. We have Putlibai, the mother of Mahatma Gandhi. We have Jijabai, the mother of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. We have the mother of Abraham Lincoln. We have the mother of Thomas Edison. All these people have left a legacy. And the mother of these great individuals, great leaders of the world, who have really transformed, have brought a paradigm shift to the world. By the mother to Mahatma Gandhi, she taught as the first teacher. What did she teach the children? The values of non-violence, truth, peace, never give up. Even Thomas, many times he failed, but the mother told him, try, never give up, try again, till we had the bulb. And Chhatrapati Shivaji, the mother taught him how to build a nation, to serve as a patriot, how to serve the nation. So mothers, our role starts even when the baby is in the womb. So the mother's task, the mother's role is the first teacher, and the lap of the mother is the first school. So may all mothers, we wish all mothers a very, very happy Mother's Day, because your role, our role, is to educate the world. Even the lawyer, even the doctor, even the prime minister, anyone in the world at the highest position has a mother. So glory to the mother. So I would like especially to pay homage to my mother, Mrs. Nivedita Ramjan, who has been very inspiring to me and who has taught me the values of Buddhi and Vivek. Those were the two things that she told me. The Vivek meaning how to discriminate between right and wrong. And she has been very strict and has showed me the path to the divine. So at this point of time, thank you very much to Mr. Neil, to Neil sir, and thank you very much, Global Healing, healing the world, healing our earth. Thank you very much. And all the mothers today, a Global Mother's Day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear mother. That was such a lovely message that God has sent all children on earth, but not alone. So my angel here is my mother. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm very happy to have 3 daughters, and now they are continuing the task that God has sent them on earth to carry on their mission now, because we are only the trustees and they have to continue. Thank you very much. Thank you. But I would like afterwards to maybe to introduce you to my angel.
Of course, she will come in
See
some
you
minutes.
later.
Yeah, of course. But before you leave, let's make a round around Mauritius, not far from here. We have 2 beautiful angels waiting. They are 2 brothers. So let us see, where are they? So we have together with us the Rai family. They're originally from India, but they are here in Mauritius. So namaste to Veer and Vian. Hello, Vian.
Hello.
Global
Namaste.
Global namaste to you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Great, great. So what do you have for us today? What would you like to share with us today?
I love mom. I want to share that I love my mother. She is everything to me, and I can do anything for her.
Wow, that's so heart-touching and heartwarming. All right, and so you are the elder brother, Veer, and we have also Vian. Vian, would you like to say something to us?
I will love my mother. Will give her very much of presents, and I will always love my mother, and I will send her to Love Island.
Wow, that's so cute. And I think the mother behind is listening to the
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed. All right.
It's such a beautiful feeling to be mother, and even more beautiful to be mother again. So it is definitely so it is definitely overwhelming to get both of them. And they would like to present a short performance dedicated to all the mothers. Right, Veer? Right, Vian?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. So you all can go ahead. Veer and Vian, they are studying in our academy. So we teach on human values, the basic morals. And here now we are going to witness a beautiful song presented by the two brothers, Veer and Vian.
I will love and respect my mother. I will listen to my father's words. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. I will always be kind to my mother and live up to my father's words. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. Will love me with a love so true. Will love me with a love so true. Mother's Day to everyone, all mothers in the whole entire universe. Yes.
That's wonderful and such a beautiful song. Wonderful, Veer and Vian. Congratulations to you. And indeed, no one will love their children as the mother and the father. Thank you so much. And I'd like to remind you that this song, I Will Love and Respect My Mother, has been composed by Dr. Lauren Burrows and Dr. Autong Jungsai from Thailand. They are the parenting specialists and also the experts of NASA and human values. Veer and Vian, thank you so much. Stay tuned in. We have much more to come. Namaste to you.
Namaste.
Namaste. It's so nice to hear kids revere and honor their parents, isn't it? So up next, we have now a wonderful and dynamic as well as very peaceful therapist, director, and above all, a meditator by the name of Saiksha Shankar Shambhu. She's going to tell us her message, and she is also a poet. So this poet here is going to address the whole universe, the whole globe, and especially all mothers. Hello, namaste, Saiksha.
Thank you so much, Sevani Didi. And global namaste to everybody. Thank you, Neil sir, for giving us this opportunity to join, connect with the whole world. That's so wonderful and so soul-stirring. So today my message will be that mothers are the creators. So they're already God, because God is the creator and performs the miracle of creation. So the mother who is the portal, who brings the child as a channel in the universe as the baby, as the beautiful story that we have listened and the wonderful performance that we witnessed for the two boys. And I'm sure you're waiting for the lovely coming up children who will present the program. And so now I'll be very short so that you can have all the wonderful performances. So the parental role of being a mother is still the divine mission assigned to woman alone. From the classic poem written by William Ross entitled "What Rules the World?" he said that the hand that rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world. It illustrates the influence a mother plays to her child and the long run to the society, that as a mother strives to nurture and teach a child, she explicitly makes the world a much better place. Women are actually given an opportunity and a privilege by God to be his partner in giving life to other human beings. A Jewish proverb rightly affirms what most of us have experienced. A mother understands what a child does not say. Indeed, there exists a dynamic between a mother and a child. Mothers can hear sentences in the silences of their children. God has given mothers the special gift of intuition because it gives her a strong sense of what is right for her child, what they are good at, and what they may excel in future, what gifts and abilities she needs to make sure you develop in their lives as God intended. The book of T.D. Jakes, Mother Made the Difference, provides several roles that mothers generally perform and shape the life of a child to become a contributing member of the society. Mothers are timeless teachers in the classroom of life. Women, especially mothers, are the most influential educators. They bequeath to us timeless wisdom. Mothers remain some of our most important leaders throughout the whole world. So mothers teach us to believe in God, to pray, and to love. So today, we would like to pay tribute for all the sacrifice and effort that the mothers have done for us and all the children in the whole world who have become famous leaders, renowned personalities. So we're so grateful to all the mothers. And a mother is not necessarily somebody who births us. We may have godmothers who protect us, support us, and guide us. So not necessarily who gives us birth. So take a moment on Mother's Day today to let her know you notice all the effort, all the sacrifice she puts for you into being a wonderful mom. May all the love that you give to others come back to you on this special day. Mothers are like glue. Even when you see them, they're still holding the family together. Even when you can't see them, they're still holding the glue of the family together. So thank you so much. This is my beautiful short message for everybody. And thank you all the wonderful, beautiful, inspiring mothers. And also we have had the wonderful opportunity of meeting inspiring mothers in our academy, like the mother of Viren Jan. We have Mrs. Meghna Rai, Mrs. Afi Mosibhati. We have my own mother, special mother, Mrs. Gayatri Ramchandsahu, and my godmother, Mrs. Kala in Malaysia, and my grandmother. She's also like her mother, Mrs. Nivedita Ramchand. So thank you so much. I'm so grateful for all the love, all the support, and the guidance. Thank you. Global Namaste and global love to all the mothers.
That's such a wonderful message to all the mothers from my own sister, born from the same mother. So I am told that you're also a poet. Yes. So you have penned a beautiful poem, right?
Yeah, we'd like to hear it.
Yes, we'd like to hear it.
Sure, why not? Let's go for it.
So the title of the poem, we'll hear it from the poetess herself. Please go ahead.
Okay, so it's a short poem. The creator vows, no man can protect you like your father. No woman can love you like your mother. Our mother, the creator and the love of God, love to the baby and love to the world. Thanks to the universe, who becomes the mother to the mother. To that creator, we bow in gratitude. To that mother, the creator bows in gratitude. Thank you.
Oh my God.
So powerful.
Indeed.
Creator bows.
You're right. How do you get such inspiration? From where does it come?
Absolutely. That's a wonderful question.
that I've never thought about, but I'm really sure that it must be from the mother.
Wonderful.
So,
Absolutely. So hold on, Saiksha. Wonderfully said and beautifully penned as well. To that creator, we bow in gratitude. Yes. To that mother, the creator bows in gratitude. Wonderfully written. So to that creator, we also have a wonderful angel with us, with her mother. And she is Tisha and our lovely Mausi Bharti. Global namaste to both of you, the Ramphal family. So they are not far from us. They are also very nearby, connected, yes, not physically, but from the heart. Namaste, Sai Ram.
Sai Ram.
How are you both doing?
You're fine, thank you. Good. We're just fine.
Thank you. Wonderful. Oh my God, it's such a pleasant surprise and a wonderful moment, a feeling to hear from both of you and to see you as well. So what have you got for us today? First of all, tell me, this little angel in pink, what's her name?
Her name is Tisha.
My name is Tisha. Beautiful name,
Say hi.
Tisha.
Say hi, John.
Hi, hello.
Namaste. Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Wonderful angel baby. Such a cutie pie. So, Mrs. Bharti, what do you have for us today? What would you like to share with us today?
Today, first of all, I would like to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the world, and also for my mother, especially to all the mothers and Mausi, all my Mausis also, who is actually here also, and those who is not here. I would like to dedicate 8 very nice songs for them.
Sure, that would be lovely.
2 lines
and
only, just only 2 lines, but I would like to share this. Okay?
Please go ahead.
So,
yeah.
तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ओ माँ. Thank you.
Thank you. That was so lovely and directly from the heart to all the mothers.
All the mothers.
Also, for your mother.
Yeah.
Yes, please go ahead. Tell me.
Excuse me.
Yes. So Tisha also loves a song. Very special for her mother, isn't it?
She likes to smile. Smile, Tisha. Say hi. Say hi. Say smile, smile. Smile. Smile.
Smile, smile.
Smile. Okay,
smile. Song.
Smile songs. Yeah. How do you say? Smile.
Beautiful. Yeah. It's wonderful to see the relationship between the daughter and her mother. Thank you so much, Mrs. Bharti. You have such a lovely voice. And I also know that Tisha loves singing. She loves to play the harmonium and she recently got a guitar.
Yeah, I've got her guitars right now and she will play something for you. Okay?
Oh, no.
Okay. Play, Tisha. Okay. Ali?
My God, she
likes playing. Yeah, she likes music. She likes music.
I can see that. Bravo! Congratulations. Thank you so much Mrs. Bharti Ramphul, and we also dedicate this song to our beloved late Auntie Anita. She is in UK. The whole family there, Uncle Vinod and Uncle Vijay. Right?
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you. All right. People all around the globe. This is Saivani Shankar from Mauritius. We'd like to remind you, Healing Our Earth team, and a special thanks to the director producer, Mr. Neil Kumar, who has given us the opportunity to share this wonderful plethora of talent in this tiny island, Mauritius, to all mothers. Up next, we have the immense pleasure to welcome amongst us the Jaiswal family. Namaskar to Nimaya and her mother, Sapna ji.
Namaskar.
Namaskar. All right, beautiful ladies, you're looking lovely today, this evening.
Thank you. You too. All mothers who are present here, all are looking beautiful. And happy Mother's Day to all lovely and beautiful mothers.
Thank you, Sapna ji. All right, I think that there is a surprise coming up. So I leave the floor to you. What do you have to share with us today?
I am sharing a song.
Wow, a song. All right. So we are all ears to listen this beautiful song from Nimaya.
Your love so strong, keeps me secure. It's where I belong, of this I'm sure. Since I was a cub, every little thing you do to raise me up leaves me in awe of you. Ever looking out for me, watch me walk, catch me when I fall, and you pick me up, wipe my tears, help me stand tall. What where it may take for my sake, give it your own. Thank you for being the mother you are. Thank you for being the mother you are. Your sacrifice and sleepless nights make me realize you work without respite. You stick with me, boldly you carry me through. Where would I be if not for you? Ever looking out for me, watch me walk, catch me when I fall, and you pick me up, wipe my tears, help me stand tall, whatever it may take for my sake. Give it your own. Thank you for being the mother you are. Thank you for being the mother you are. Thank you.
That's a beautiful, amazing song. Thank you for being the mother you are. For every child, her mother is the best mother. I think everyone would agree with that. Doesn't mean that the other mother is less.
Thank you for such a
mothers.
yes, and thank you for such a beautiful daughters like you, like Nimaya, to making us mother and so proud. And I also want to wish my mother as a happy Mother's Day. She is there in India and I'm missing her a lot. And so happy Mother's Day to all beautiful mothers over here.
Thank you so much, Sapna ji. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Nimaya. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, Sapna ji, to your mother and to everyone in your family. Thank you. Namaskar. Stay tuned. We have much more in our basket. All right. That's a beautiful relationship, isn't it? Mother and child, mother and daughter, mother and son. But not only that, we celebrate mother, yes, but there is a backbone as well, without whose support the family cannot move on. So we have together with us a lovely angel with his father. Namaste to the Lamian family.
Namaste.
How are you doing?
I am doing good.
Good. Wow. So this is a nice little boy. Can you please tell us what's your name?
My name is Nimish Lamyan.
All right. And I'm also told that you speak French as well. So tu aurais aimé dire quelque chose en français?
Oui.
Allez.
J'aime ma maman beaucoup parce que elle m'aime beaucoup.
C'est très, très, très gentil de ta part. He said in French, I love my mother a lot because she also loves me a lot. It's so cute, isn't it? All right, Nimish, what do you have for us today? What would you like to share?
Some cards.
All right, go ahead. We are listening to you.
The first one would be this.
Oh, wow. So what is this?
You read it, you can read it.
To Isha Sharma Lamyan from Nimish Lamyan.
Okay, to Mrs. Isha Sharma Namyan. Wow, so can we have a look at this beautiful card you have drawn?
Yeah.
That's very nice.
You can read it now.
You are the greatest mother ever in my life.
Wow, that's so sweet of you. So what's your mother's name, Nimish?
Isha Sharma Lamyan.
Isha Sharma Lamyan. I'm sure she must be very happy to listen to you right now. Yes, so this is the next card. Tell me about it. What is this?
You can open it. Yeah, good. Open it from inside. Yeah, sure. Good.
Oh, wow. That's such a colorful card. Happy Mom's Day. And can you read the rest?
So you have to read it, please.
Yeah.
You are the best mother ever in this world.
Very true. You're the best mother. Mrs. Isha, you're the best mother. Wonderful. And we have something more. So what is this? Oh my God. What a beautiful drawing.
Yes,
yes, tell me about it, Nimish.
Happy Mother's Day. For all you do, you have do with love. You are the special. You are the special, a gift from above. And with all my heart, I want to say I love you, Mom.
That's so sweet. Can you show us again? I'm sure I haven't seen it properly. Just show us on the screen. Yes, the showers of love to the mother. I want to say, I love you, Mom, especially on this Mother's Day. Oh, we can see that. Yes. Beautiful, Nimish. That's such a beautiful drawing you've made on your whiteboard. I'm just going to read. So if we can flash the screen there. For all you do with love, you are so special, a gift from above. And with all my heart, I want to say, I love you, Mom. From Nimish. Happy Mother's Day. How old are you, Nimish?
I am 6 years old.
That's so nice. You're a big boy. Only 6. So I'd like to have a little chat with Mr. Lamyan, Mr. Pankaj. How do you feel today? Namaskar.
First of all, happy Mother's Day to all the, not only all the mother, but all the women in the world. And I feel this is not the only day for honoring mothers. All day is Mother's Day, all day is Women's Day. For me, mother, like for my mother, for the rest of the world, she's my mother, but for me, she's my world, or she's my universe. I would like to say mother is the best gift for mankind. And as one of the mother was saying about the highest designation, in fact, the highest responsibility, the highest designation, the highest, the job in all respect. Mother is the best person in the world. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you, Pankaj. Pankaj is the father of Nimish. And Isha ji, she must be around also, getting busy. So we wish you also, and you have said something very right. Mother's Day is not only on the day, we have to celebrate it every day. Indeed. Thank you so much, Lamyan family, Nimish, Pankaj, and Isha, and we wish you a happy special Mother's Day to the whole family.
Okay, Nimish would like to add few lines. He would like to sing.
Sure, why not? Go ahead, Nimish. We are listening to you.
My mother is my mother. She will be there for me ever. When I will know someone who would love me so true. That is my mother.
Wonderful, Nimish. That's your mother indeed. So we'd like to wish you, thank you so much for connecting with us on Healing Our Earth and connected to all the countries and dedicating especially to all the mothers of the entire world. Thank you, Nimish. Thank you, Pankaji. Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you,
Isha.
everyone.
Namaste. All right. Coming towards the end of my part here. So before I leave all of you, I'll still be around, but there's a beautiful message that has been sent. Every relationship is beautiful, but mother-daughter or mother-son relationship is beyond description. Your mom was there for you through thick and thin, and it's important to thank her for all the love and dedication she put in through the years before you were even born and after you were born. So we have here the three generation, of mothers, my grandmother, myself, my mother, and my sister, Saiksha, connected to you. Remind her of your love and gratitude with these love messages for your mother. A simple gesture of love can make your mom, my mom also, very happy, and it will surely melt your heart. Don't wait for a perfect day to send a message to your mom. Make every day perfect for her. On souhaite tous les mamans une bonne fête des mères. Et maintenant, on a une chanson. We have a French song dedicated to all the mothers. This has been composed by a very special uncle, Uncle Raj Gopal. And this is my mother. This is her mother, Mrs. Nivedita Brampton. Namaste. What would you like to say to everyone?
This is golden opportunity to say, always happy Mother's Day.
Thank you so much. So this song is very heartwarming, which says, Maman. Maman means mother. You are here in my heart. In French, heart means le cœur. You are so beautiful. Tu es belle. You love us a lot. Tu nous aimes. So this is the song. Maman, oh maman, tu es là dans mon cœur. Maman, oh maman, tu es là dans mon cœur. Maman, tu es belle. Maman, tu nous aimes. Maman, tu es belle. Maman, tu nous aimes. Maman, oh maman, tu es là dans mon cœur. Ta tendresse, ton amour, je vivrai toujours. Ta tendresse, ton amour, je vivrai toujours. Je serai ton enfant très gentil, maman. Je serai ton enfant très gentille maman, 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 maman chère maman, 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 maman chère maman, maman, oh maman, tu es là dans mon cœur, maman, oh maman, tu es là dans mon cœur, mother, oh mother, you reside in my heart, mother, oh mother, you reside in my heart, you reside in my heart, you reside in my heart. Thank you so much. This song was dedicated to everyone joined us today and everyone watching Healing Our Earth, this wonderful program directed and produced by our most loving and our guide, Mr. Neil Kumar. A humble gratitude to you. So I'd like to now welcome a wonderful doctor who doesn't look like a doctor. She's more very sweet as honey. So before I move on and I leave the floor to Honey G, so Dr. Honey Claria is a mind, body, soul coach and an award-winning creative dance expert with over 35 years of experience in the field of art, culture, and entertainment. Honey is also a media presenter, has appeared on numerous television programs, choreographed for films, works with celebrities, and offers coaching to global audiences to help develop performing arts careers, together with providing education through a powerful combination of personal development, creativity, and spiritual wisdom. In her work career, Honey has trained over 500,000 students, which included many talented mothers joining her dance classes to keep fit, learn to dance. Honey's mother was her first dance guru when she started dancing from the age of 4. Dr. Honey, we welcome you. And don't forget, we have 2 mothers here also who would like to join your classes. Global namaste to you.
Global namaste to everybody out there, and thank you so much, Saivani ji. That was such a beautiful introduction. Even I felt proud of myself. The way you put me across in such a beautiful way. Thank you so much. And of course, before we start this whole beautiful thing, I just wanted to congratulate Saivani as well and her mom, Gayatri ji, because of the wonderful work that they're doing. You know, I feel that spreading value-based education is the best gift that you can give for the future generation. And the work that you're doing is so invaluable, really is, you know, I would say very precious to bring up really good members of society in the world. And of course, if we talk about peace, it's our children that we start off with. Right attitude in life. So well done. I think I should really congratulate you times 10. So really big congratulations for doing great work out there. And of course, you know, singing. And by the way, your French singing, oh my God, it sounds so sexy. So beautiful, so beautiful. I know, je m'appelle Honey. Quelle heure est-il? Yeah. A little bit, not much. So thank you so much, Saivani ji. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Of course, please stay behind so we can celebrate further. And happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful mothers who are sitting there. Actually, before I start, you know, I have to give a special, I know you can't see the card, actually, it's a cute little teddy bear. For all the mothers out there, this is for all of you. And I'm going to tell you, I wrote a special message for my mom. And of course, this is for all the mothers out there around the world, whatever color, whatever creed, whatever background, whatever religion, whatever age you come from. A mom is always a mom. So I just wanted to say a little message to all the mothers out there. Very simple. It's to all the mothers in the whole of this world. There is no one who is more loving and unconditionally giving than a mom. There is no one who is as patient and wise as a mom. There is no one who protects and cares as much as a mom. There is no one who makes more nutritious and delicious food than a mom. And there is no one who has been so devoted and nurturing as a mom. So today, I'd like to say a very big happy Mother's Day to all those wonderful special women who have really played their role in this world in such a beautiful way. Thank you. I honor every single one of you out there. And thank you for making our lives so beautiful and so colorful. So a global namaste to all the mothers, and please pass on your blessings, because the mother's blessings, they say, are the most powerful. A mother's blessings, they say, has so much power because it's so unconditional. When they think good for this, for the kids, it'll always be very beautiful. So I always share with our mothers, don't worry about the children. It's better to say a prayer for your child, because then you're giving positive vibes to your children rather than sending negative energy to them by worrying about them. So anyway, that's a little thing there. I'll be sharing some amazing things for the rest of this show. And I just wanted to say to all of the Healing Our Earth hosts, guests, and all the presenters who are contributing till now, I just wanted to say, well done. That was so beautiful. I learned so much. So a special mother's thing, we have to start off with a special mother's song, I think. And I have a very, very special guest with me who's going to join us to perhaps put us in the mood, in the mother's mood. And after then, we're also going to speak to a very, very beautiful young lady. Her name is Dims Sangani, and she's going to be talking to us about how to create beautiful, luscious hair. All mothers would love that. And most mothers are so busy looking after their children and looking after the family and looking after everybody else except themselves. So I think, Dim's special, any kind of tips that she can give us on how to create beautiful hair, we will really be able to appreciate. So before then, I'd like to welcome Binu. Binu Sood is going to be joining us. Hey, Binu, are you with us right now?
Yes, I'm right here.
Oh my God, you look so glamorous. You're a mother yourself, aren't you? Mother of two beautiful sons.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to give you a really wonderful introduction to Binu in a short while. But before then, Binu, can we perhaps, really get ourselves in the mood with a lovely, beautiful song dedicated to all the mums out there? Any song that you would like to dedicate to your mother, which we could dedicate to the world?
Well, what I'm going to do, I'll sing a song, a bhajan. That was the first Ma bhajan that I ever learnt. So
wow,
here.
That's beautiful. Of course, please go ahead. Thank you, Binu. I look forward to it.
यशोमती मैया से बोली नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बता, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताओ, कारी अंधियारी रात में तो आओ, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा लाडला कन्हैया मेरा, काली कमली वाला इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोली नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं
Wow, kya baat hai, Binu ji, kya baat hai. What a beautiful song to choose as well. And it's such a lovely song because you remember Yashomati Maiya, and they talk about, Yashomati Maiya wasn't even Lord Krishna's real mom. But a mom is always a mom, and the way they give the love and the way they bond with children, whether it's a foster home or whether it's an orphan that you're bringing up, or anything, a mom will always give that beautiful love. So this really reminds me of that beautiful motherly love. Whoever you are. So thank you for sharing that beautiful song with us, Binuji. And I know that we'll be seeing you very shortly. But before then, I wanted to really introduce you to this amazing lady who I've been absolutely excited to introduce and get some tips from. So I just wanted to introduce this lovely lady. It's Dimps Sangani, who's going to be joining us right now. She actually is a celebrity hairstylist, Mrs. England Universe as well, 2018. Whoa, she is gorgeous. And of course, she's also Mrs. Universe Charity Woman 2019. So a beautiful face with a gorgeous heart, a heart of gold, doing a lot of great work out there, really. And we congratulate you for that. She's also a founder and director of Tiara Organic Hair and Beauty Salon in Chelsea. So she looks after quite top-notch people by the looks of it, which is great. And apart from that, of course, she's a mother. So a people person like myself, because I love people as well. And I know she's got a very warm personality, which is great. She's also, designed a range of organic hair spa and facials with a touch of Ayurveda and natural products. And I think I congratulate you for that, because I'm a believer in natural products. Earlier today, we also had a chance to speak to Ravi and his wife, Sushma, who also spoke about these wonderful herbal products, which I think is a very beautiful science that we have from Eastern culture, which we bring into Western society, where everything that you use is very pure and good for your skin. So without me saying anything more, let me just introduce Dimps. Hi, Dimps, are you there?
Hello, honey. Global namaste, everyone. Thank you for such warm welcome. And you look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Look at you, the Miss Universe. We have to live up to this standard,
No, you're too beautiful. You're just saying because you're beautiful from inside, and that is a reflection of you.
Thank you so much. So today we're going to celebrate women. We just celebrated International Women's Day. Yes. And I have to congratulate you, of course, because you're doing an amazing job representing women all over the world with all the wonderful charity work that you're doing. You are also Miss Universe, Can you tell us a little bit about your background before we talk about your special tips?
Okay, so I was only 20 years old when I got married and came from India, and I absolutely had no idea what I wanted to do in life. But actually, my journey started on the Mother's Day itself, because my daughter was born on Mother's Day, Mothering Sunday. And that's where I decided that I wanted to enroll for hairdressing. And then I studied hairdressing for a few years. But before that, I was just shifting and changing jobs because I was not sure. But as a person, I was very creative, and I wanted to do something creative that I can touch people's heart. I can do some creativity, make them look good, feel good, something, where I can connect and also give something back as well, because, hairdressing is a beautiful profession, to be connected with. There are so many different channels that it opens up in the beauty and the hair industry. As you can see, even in the news, always the top lines is all about hairdressing salons most of the time, not being open or closed.
Yes, absolutely. We have to keep putting my hair up because of the COVID. I haven't been able to go to the hairdressers much, right? So everybody asking me that, oh, honey, you keep putting your hair up. And I'm saying, oh, gosh, if you really knew, I haven't had time to go to the hairdressers.
It's a way of hiding it, slay.
Yes, it's a nice way to keep it up, Yeah. Yes, so that's a lovely story. And also the fact that your daughter was born on Mother's Day, that's a very special thing. So today you must be celebrating a birthday as well as enjoying yourself here online.
So it was a Mothering Sunday, because that Sunday actually has a shift of 2 to 3 weeks. So her birthday was just the week before.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. And then how did you move on to doing all the charity work that you do? Because you went on, you know, of course, winning Miss Universe. It must have felt so amazing. What did it feel like, first of
So
all?
it was Mrs. Charity Universe.
Okay.
And oh, it felt amazing. It just gave me that confidence, which I think it was, as a woman, you know, every woman needs that. You know, their confidence is their strength. And, you know, the inner power is something that actually, you know, shows how real and how beautiful she can be. And like when it comes to today's Mother's Day, I feel it's as a whole universe, you know, where the woman can nurture, create, and transform. So women is a whole universe within herself, you know. And as what you just asked me about the charity work and the Mrs. Universe, it just happened to be into a journey where I did not decide that I wanted to do that, but it just, I enrolled and I tried my luck, and I end up to be going to places where I felt it's just something in the destiny which took me on that route, you know, which I felt that if I can empower women, you can empower as well. Everybody, we all should, you know, move in the same direction, supporting each other and be role models for our kids. So they can, you know, take that to the further generation as well.
I mean, that's something very special I just picked out from what you just mentioned, and that is to take action. And that's perhaps a very important message that we could perhaps share with women out there, that you know, you felt you wanted to do it, but you took action to see how it goes, you know, just enjoying life, trying things out, because a lot of women may not have the confidence, and they have so much talent they could bring out to the world, and also use that talent to contribute to make this world a better place. So in that way, yes, absolutely. So it's a really, congratulations for taking that step forward, and look where you are now. And then what happened? And then you went you were invited to start doing the charity work for different projects, or how did you get involved in the charity work?
So I was doing teaching for young children when I was in India, and that time I used to always work part-time for pageant industry. So I used to do sari modeling, and then everything stopped after I had my I got married, and you know, I had kids and I changed the country and all that. So what happened was, it's a cycle in a, you know, in our life that happens. Like, you know, women kind of go in a motion where you're going up and down, but the real stability comes when actually you have kids, and that's where you know that, because you do wear so many different hats, and then you realize your strength, and that's where we start doing all these work. Coming back to the charity work, I've always liked to help people and, you know, do this seva work. And I always go into the communities and, you know, give my best to what I can do. And it just happened to be where 4-5 years back that I got chance to work with some of the charity association. And I thought, oh, this is a great work, because what it used to do is, apart from me being a mom and doing my normal work, it used to give me a mental peace, somewhere a satisfaction where, you know, I feel that tomorrow, if suppose I leave the world, then, you know, you just feel that, oh wow, you know, there is something I'm leaving behind. And just, it's important. If we don't remember to give back, our kids are not going to be following us. So, you know, as I say, I always want. Yeah,
and they also say, don't they? They do say that there is more joy in giving than taking, because actually they say that, you know, like you eat chocolates or you're addicted to something, that's like negative addiction, where you get that feel good factor by doing something negative over and over again. But they say by helping people and seeing something good and positive happen from your time, effort, your skills that you put in, gives you a buzz as well. It gives you a joy inside, a beautiful joy. It's a very addictive. You want to continue helping. The more you help, the more you wish to help, because you see the changes it makes and how you transform lives that way.
Absolutely. It's the buzz, because again, if every single time I do an event or anything, I like to collect from my knowledge and my experience, because my first break I got was through charity, and I went to help out without having to think about anything in a function where I got spotted by a TV producer and a TV celebrity saying that, oh, you're doing amazing job, you're doing hair for free all day, standing here in the sun, and it's a great inspiration, and the way you're doing it so fast. So they gave me a chance to work on the TV channel, and that's where I started my journey of working with celebrities and writing articles for newspapers, and then it just never stopped.
Wow. So which is there one celebrity you can talk about who you worked with?
My all-time favorite, Shabana Azmi ji. She's a wonderful soul. There is so much that I can talk about her, but as we don't have much time, so I'll just say that every time she calls me to go and do her hair, every time she's in London, she first makes sure that we eat. She makes me sit and eat. If I don't eat, she'll give me the plate and she'll feed me. That's how kind and caring she is. And it's absolutely pleasure all the time, because every time she asks me about my progress, how I'm doing, how my kids are, what's happening in life. So there is beyond that relationship of just doing the hair, just styling her up, and I see more of her as a beautiful human as well,
That's really good. She's a very outspoken lady.
Yes.
She's very intelligent. I've worked with her as well on a film. I choreographed a film with Gurinder Chadha, and she was also acting in it. So, we had a really good time working together for quite some time. So I saw she was a lovely human being, very lovely soul as well.
And she also comes to my salon every time she's in London.
Yes, I'm sure with lots of different celebrities you must have. And what are the kind of tips that you've been giving these people? Because I know there are so many mothers out there, who are thinking, come on, Dims, you work with all these celebrities. You must have all these fantastic tips up your sleeve, right? Of how we can look gorgeous, how we can look after our hair. And hair actually is a sign of a woman's beauty as well, they say, especially in Eastern culture.
Yes.
And of course, in the negatives, when negative things, when they used to cut all the hair when a person becomes a widow, because they used to say that's the beauty of a lady, So the hair is very important. So please give us some tips that our wonderful audience members around the world, whatever cultural background they come from, can enjoy and learn from.
Well, women carry her personality in her hair. I truly believe that, because every single time either I'm on a train or I look myself into the mirror, the first thing we all see is our hair, how it behaves, how we can repair our hair, what can we do to make our hair grow, what can we do to stop the hair loss. So some of the basic things that comes from the core, which is your diet, your regime, your lifestyle, how calm you are, if you're doing meditation or yoga, and if your inner core is so good, then you don't have much problems on the outside. But if you're having health issues, then it's understandable. There are so many factors when it comes to having a healthy hair, but it's truly a reflection that actually shows that how healthy you are from inside and out. And some of the tips that I like to give today is the lot of in this lockdown time, women had a lot of issues with their hair, and I've had so many emails and messages. In fact, a friend called me yesterday and she just said, oh Dims, I'm having real issues with my hair, I have no idea what to do. And she said some words like I feel like crying, my hair is not growing, it's falling. And I said, stop there. And I said, the first thing you need is positive affirmations. And you have to say,
yes,
I am going to make an effort for my hair. I love my hair, the way my hair is growing. I give time to my hair. As soon as you start putting all that into energy, it starts working that work process, So the one of the most important tip I like to give on Mothering Sunday today is you guys can go and treat your mothers with this tip, because it's a great tip. It's very easy now, because we are in the lockdown. So I decided to give you this tip because there's not much things that you can go out. The salons are closed and all that, right? So oiling hair is very, very important. And being me coming from a family where the Ayurveda and everything was there, and I was following everything, the way my lifestyle has been surrounded by the touch of Ayurveda, and my grandmother, because she used to make amazing hair oils, and she was very famous in Hyderabad for doing all these oils, and everybody used to ask me, how you have such beautiful hair. I said, I don't do anything apart from oiling my hair 3 days a week and having this food that's been made by my grandmother. So for me, oiling is must, must, must. And I tell you, my kid, my daughter is teenager right now, and she was never used to do hair oil before. This is like 4 years back. But when I cut her hair, and then she realized that how important the oiling is, and she did not believe me. The first few months she said that, no, I do not want to oil my hair, it stings, it's blah blah blah. But I said, but you have to. And she sees every single time I cut my hair so much and it grows so fast. So she's like, okay mom, let me try your hair oil. And now she's addicted on it. So you have to make a habit. So you have to have a hair journal where you actually write down about your oiling, like how your body is reacting, how much times you're oiling your hair, what problems you have, so you can rectify those causes. And coming back to oiling the hair, I'll give you this tip. It's great for any kind of hair: normal hair, combination hair, oily hair, dry hair, damaged hair. You have to mix 4 oils. So it's almond oil, it's olive oil, it's coconut oil, and it's castor oil. So the almond oil, olive oil, and the coconut oil is 1 part each. And castor oil would be the half part, just a half of the other, because it's quite thick, right? And you mix all of it, and then what you do is because if there is if you have some curry leaves, you can add some curry leaves in the mixture and warm the oil until it bubbles up. Once it cools down, you drain the oil and leave it in the bottle, because curry leaves, coconut oil, and all these have great benefits, and it's a miracle oil, something very simple that you can do it at home. And you have to apply at least twice a week overnight. Or let me tell you one thing, there's a myth about leaving oil more than 12 hours and all that. No, just 6 hours is enough if you have to go somewhere, because it just puts the food and the protein and the moisture back in your hair, and it allows you to basically hydrate your hair. And it's just really best way of using less conditioner if you wash the night before.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a beautiful things, because you talked about the affirmations, which are really important, because you don't realize that what you look like, what you feel like, everything is also in your thinking. It's in your words. If you keep saying, oh, I look terrible, I don't feel good, you'll start feeling that as well. If you're not feeling good, but you tell yourself, I'm feeling happy, I'm okay, you actually start uplifting yourself. So thoughts actually are great ways to using affirmations to help you to believe. And then once your body believes it, it will start responding in that way. And so that's a very powerful thing you've mentioned. You also mentioned about the 4 oils. So all the mothers and all the viewers are watching over there. I quickly wrote it down. It was almond oil, olive oil, there was coconut oil, and there's castor oil.
Yes.
Making sure, there's equal parts in everything except castor oil, which will be half the part, right? Yes. Which is great. So just in case if you're jotting it down, do make sure. And I'm also a firm believer of this, because I normally do once a week. So I'm going to have to increase my oiling and use this particular oil.
And make sure you massage it nicely. Everybody massage their mothers tonight, give a nice relaxing massage, and then treat them with this. It's called hot oil champi. We call it hot Ayurvedic hot oil treatment. Although it's not an Ayurvedic oil, because we don't have much time. So I can't tell you the recipe of the Ayurvedic oil, because it's quite specific things that you need for that. So you need more time for me to explain you how to make that and how to mix it. But it's a beautiful oil. I myself do Ayurvedic hot oil treatment.
Oh, well, we may have to call you back again one of these days, your secrets with us, and I'm sure all the women out there would love that.
Yeah.
But yes, you're absolutely right. Very shortly, we'll be bringing Binu on board as well. So please tell us this last bit. We're really excited.
Okay, some of the quick things I want to say is always read the shampoo labels and the conditioner labels. Never put the conditioner on your scalp straight away. Always put the conditioner just on the mid-lengths and the ends. And on the label, always look out for paraben free and sulfate free, no alcohol, no glycol. And always brush your hair with a white tooth comb, and try, and when you wash your hair, let it dry. Unless you have to go out somewhere, then only you can use the head hood dryer, which you can actually literally go upside down and just give the boost of the, just to dry the roots. Do not touch your ends, and then let the ends go dry by itself, because it's a natural process, is the best process. Also, hair spa is something that I would advise for a lot of moms and women who don't have time, who are very, very busy in their own lifestyle. So once a month, you should go to the hair salon and get the hair spa done, because it's helps you in way you can relax, you're away from the family, you can think better. It's your chance of getting Indian head massage. It's your chance of getting a bit of neck massage. And what more do you want with all those natural ingredients of hair massage, hair spa, with the help of oils, muds, and the mask in your hair for an hour with
Yes.
with the steam in your hair, and you feel you are just a queen, So it's the best way of nourishing your hair as well, and you come out so refreshed. And that's why a lot of Bollywood celebrities go for hair spa once a month, because it's just refreshes your hair and your mood.
Wow. So that comes to this place. Well, that's such a good place to finish off with. If you need to treat your moms as celebrities, because that's who they are, they probably do so much. They're superstars. You should be giving them an award, an award. And one of the ways I believe that is a great way to, make your mom and your mothers feel very special is to give them a massage. It could be as a head massage, as of course Dims has mentioned. It's such a beautiful thing. Can you imagine how much stress they have and how much stress and relief that would give people? And your head is always thinking, it's always busy. People have headaches and all sorts of things. We think all the time. We need clarity of thought as well. So by looking after the hair and giving your head massage, it's actually helping your brain cells move around a bit. Oil nourish it, that area. So there's so much benefits that you're talking about. And Dims, to finish off with, if anybody wanted to find out some more, about your wonderful products that you have, where can they find out some more information, so that maybe if they wanted to?
So if you log on to tiaraorganic.com, it's my website, and you can drop an email, or there's a telephone number that you can contact, and I'll revert back on the emails.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you've been absolutely amazing. And I just wanted to finish off by saying that you've got gorgeous hair. Look at that. It's like, oh my God, it's just so beautiful, golden and gorgeous. So, and I wanted to wish you, of course, from the whole of the Healing Our Earth team here, just wanted to wish you the best of luck. We absolutely love celebrating achievements of women like yourself, who are an inspiration to so many people out there. Thank you for those beautiful tips as well. I'm sure that all the women out there are loving it, and they're going to run out there to buy all those oils. and thank you very much, and hope you join us again to give us that secret recipe of yours, the Ayurvedic one.
I will do. Thank you so much for having me on Healing on Earth, and it's a great pleasure again. And thank you for listening me to everyone. And honey, you've been great inspiration to me as well. For so many years, I used to watch you, and today, in fact, that I am on the show with you, I can't ask for more.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Dims. You're beautiful. You're a very beautiful person. And, you're a lovely mother as well. I can imagine how beautiful your children are being brought up by seeing such a great role model in the home. And because people learn from your moms, and they're the first, I would say, educators of children. So whatever you are is what you're helping to pass on to your kids. So well done for that. We're going to have another mother coming very soon, which is Bibi. And before I go, I just wanted to say you have a gorgeous background there, Dims, the beautiful background that you have with the piano and the little lovely fluffy trees there at the back. Very feminine, very beautiful colors, very classy, sophisticated, elegant. The list goes on. So congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your wonderful Mother's Day. Thank you for joining us here at Healing Our Earth, and a global namaste to you. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we've enjoyed talking to Dimt, who has been an absolute sensation. And look at her, what a gorgeous lady, not just outer beauty, but inner beauty, which I think is even more important. And everyone has that inner beauty that can shine bright with the things that they do, you know, what they say, what they think, actions, thoughts they say are really important. Now we have Binuji coming and joining us, and this time I am going to introduce this gorgeous lady for you. Now, Binu started singing at the age of 5. So as you can hear, she gave us a little taster. She gave us a little teaser because so you can stay behind and listen to her nightingale voice even further. And her inspiration came from her mother, which of course, who used to sing in Punjabi and Hindi songs in her families. So it's more for fun, but you can see where her talent has come from. And of course, Binuji, she's had no professional training, and that makes it Goddess Saraswati's gift to this lovely lady. So I always say to people that if you're naturally talented, use that talent to bring joy to others, which she does. And she now, of course, you know, I would say she now looks after many older women as well, and they're all mothers, and they're mainly in care homes. So again, we have a wonderful, beautiful soul who's not just working and looking after kids and looking after her family, a career woman, but also looking after care homes and mothers who are in there. So thank you for that. Well done. And your 2 boys as well, gorgeous boys that you have. So she's really handsome, I'm sure, because she's so beautiful. I'd like to welcome Binu. Binu, are you there, dear?
Yes, I'm here.
Now I can say a proper global namaste to you from our Healing Our Earth team. Welcome back. You joined us some weeks back, and we were so thrilled, and we were just taken back and blown away with your beautiful voice that we have to invite you back again.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the opportunity. The fact that this is global makes it even more nerve-wracking. So I'll try and do my best.
Oh, no, you're wonderful. Actually, all the mothers out there, I'm sure there are lots of bathroom singers out there who probably sing while they're cooking. I'm sure that's what you do, right?
Right now.
I give you one tip, you know, because I have learned this from my Guruji, my spiritual guru. And he says that whenever you cook, whenever you make food at home, always have positive energy. Try to sing a bhajan, just uplift yourself. When you're cooking or making roti, you know, with your hands, your energy is flowing into the food. So the way you're thinking at that time is very important. So if you sing, which I tend to do when I'm cooking, I like singing and uplifting myself and la 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 la, you know, it brings lots of energy and positive energy into your food. So, you know, I'm sure you're probably given superpower nutrition to your children and to your husband. So before we talk about food, let's move on to songs now. Multi-talented mother. So, Binu, how about, you know, are you going to be singing a special song for us? What are you going to be singing for us?
I'm going to sing a song that my mum sang on behalf of me for one of my children when it was their first birthday. And it has been sung before today, so sorry if you've heard it already, but it is such a beautiful song. So shall I just begin?
Absolutely, yes. Is it the Tu Kitni Achhi Hai?
Yeah.
How did I know? Because that's just the best song ever. And I really need to go with a tissue because I've kept it here. Because some of this is making me quite emotional, because I just really am overflowing with the love that I have for moms and my own mother. Sometimes we don't give them the kind of attention and the love that they really deserve because we take things for granted. And these special days are so important because you remember all the beautiful things they do throughout the year. And, you know, it's very special, actually. So please go along and sing that favorite song of mine.
And when you become a mother yourself, as a woman, you just appreciate, and you actually can't believe that my own mother went through this. So yeah, I'm just going to start with the verse first. So, right.
अपना नहीं समझी सुख दुख कोई, अपना नहीं समझी सुख दुख कोई, मैं मुस्काया तू मुस्काई, मैं रोया तू रोई, मेरी हंसनी पे मेरी रोनी पे तू बलिहारी है, ओ माँ
That is beautiful, Vinuji. That was so beautiful. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I think some of the sound has been coming and going, so we're not hearing the whole song. So if you have any kind of mics on, just take it off.
No, I've got no mics. No
Oh,
mics.
is that right? Okay, no problems. It's okay, because we were like missing out on some of those beautiful words, but it was so gorgeous. Thank you so much. And so much, I would say, feeling comes into it. You get so drawn into your music and your songs, which is so nice to see, that you give your emotion from the inside through your songs, which is really nice. And there are a couple of things I believe, that moms are very unconditionally loving. Do you find that, bringing up the boys? Is it tough bringing up boys? Different idea with girls and boys, action men, and how does it feel?
Well, yes, I do wish I had a daughter, but I don't, because that's like giving birth to one of your best friends. But my boys try and make up for it.
That's really great, because moms, because what I find, of course, that they accept everybody for who they are. So if suddenly you've got two boys and one wants to be an action man and the other one, like a Superman, and the other wants to become a pilot and wants to have, I don't know, aeroplanes and toys all the time. You have to be able to understand there are different personalities here. I have to deal with this one who loves being Superman, wearing capes all day. And, I find that because when I've been working with children in the dance schools, so I used to teach people from 4-year-olds, and they're all different personalities. It's a very beautiful thing that the mother has to go through, because they have to love each one for who they are, as they are, unconditionally. So that's a really beautiful thing. And coming back, from moms, however beautiful they are, however patient and unconditionally loving they are, there are always so many songs that in the Bollywood industry, people dedicate to mothers. The words are so meaningful, they touch our hearts, when you hear those songs. Are there any particular songs that you can think of in the Bollywood industry that you feel has such beautiful words and, is dedicated to the mothers out there that you could perhaps share with us?
There's a song from the film Tare Zameen Par, which is, the songs in there are absolutely beautiful, but this one in particular about how a little boy is, letting his mum know how he feels. Well, it's just such a beautiful song, and I'll be really happy to sing that for you.
Oh, yes, of course. And Tare Zameen Par was, of course, regarding a child with some disability. Well, is that right?
Yeah,
yes. So, yes, so it's amazing, because sometimes of course in this world we have to there are children who suffer from various disabilities, but a mother's love, it's never differentiates that this is a child who's like this and his child like this. They will love everybody unconditionally. So this may be a beautiful thing to dedicate to all those women who dedicate their time and efforts bringing up children who may be in that particular living in that condition. So please go ahead. We would love for you to sing a song dedicated to mothers out there.
Okay. मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ, यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ, तुझे सब है पता, तुझे सब है पता, मेरी माँ
भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तू, याद भी तुझको आना पाऊंगा, क्या इतना बुरा, क्या इतना बुरा, मेरी माँ जब भी कभी पापा मुझे जो जार सी झूला झुलाती है माँ, मेरी नजर ढूंढी तुझे, सोचो यही तू आके थामेगी माँ, उनसे मैं ये कहता नहीं, पर मैं सिम जाता हूँ माँ, चेहरे पे आने देता नहीं, दिल ही दिल में घबराता हूँ माँ, तुझे सब है पता, तुझे सब है पता, मेरी माँ।
Wow, 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 that's so beautiful. Thank you, Vinuji. I think your sound, all the high pitches is not being able to pick up. So we're not hearing your beautiful, like, all the high bits. It's okay because we're just loving it, just loving listening to it. It's fine. It's beautiful. It's such a lovely song. What a beautiful meaning as well. And the way you sang it as well. Do you remember all these words? How do you remember all these words? It's amazing.
I have words.
I thought I'll be able to find out. This is the way to find out and investigate.
I get distracted very easily otherwise, and I would just say something wrong.
Oh, great. But actually, that's a really great thing for mothers out there. It doesn't matter. Just have the little words in front of you and just sing with that. It's okay, right? And actually, coming back to, again, talking about these beautiful qualities of moms, I also find that a lot of mothers have made a lot of sacrifices. They could be working women who've now left their work, looking after families, or it could be living in extended families and just ensuring that for the happiness of the bigger community, let's say, the bigger family, you may sacrifice many things of what you wish to have in life. And I remember my mom, she used to love music and dance when she was growing up, but in that times, in those days, they wouldn't really allow them to do dancing and things like that. So when I was born, she would teach me the dancing. So she passed on what she loved doing to me. And thanks for that, I'm here today, working as a dance expert and, helping to transform lives through dance. So mothers, they go through their little sacrifices, but they leave always something positive behind, I find. They may go without, but they always give 10 times more to others, I feel. So I really congratulate all the moms out there who have sacrificed things that they feel, that they've let go of in life. And I always say to you that congratulations for that. But at the same time, it's never too late. Always, if you have dreams and ambitions, go and pursue them. Later on today, we're going to be speaking to a lady. She's in her 70s. And she does presenting and she's on radio and she travels around the world and she sings her own songs and she talks about cooking, and she's in her 70s, but she's just loves life. So it doesn't mean that your life stops at a certain age. So that's a message that I would like to give to moms. What do you think, Vinu?
Absolutely, yes, I agree. I mean, life is for living. We don't know how long we're on the earth for. Make the most of it. Put all your efforts into your children, and that's what mothers have always done. And then you see them progressing, and it's like a natural progression of how they will become successful in their lives. So yeah, it's really important.
I always say the best gift you can give to children is to be a happy mom, because if you're a happy mother, that's the most beautiful energy that you can give to your environment, to the children as well. And as you're growing up and as they're growing up, for them to have a nice, happy environment to grow up in. And I think that's a really important thing to have in life. So, you know, if you can have hobbies and if you can do things that make you happy, like, you know, earlier on, I think it was Dimps who was saying, you know, that, you know, relax a little bit, go and, you know, go and pamper yourself once a month and do things like that that will make you happy, de-stress. So women out there, you're also very important. You're very precious. You're like little diamonds, you know, so you have to look after yourselves. They're very precious. So before we finish off, Binuji, maybe a couple of lines. Let's finish off with them. And we're going to have a wonderful gentleman joining us very soon, Bipin Palmer. And he's going to be joining us very shortly. I hope you're there. And before we go, let's finish off with a lovely song. Which one, Binuji, would you like to sing for us?
It's a song from ABCD2. I think actually this is my favorite mother song. It's just so meaningful, and the actual melody of it just really hits here in my heart. So yeah, I'm gonna sing this one. Actually, I better start lower because it goes really high.
Sure. No problems. Be comfortable. It's like Healing Our Earth team is also very accommodating. We love you for whatever you do. So enjoy and relax and have fun and share your wonderful joy with everybody else out there.
Jeena, 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 re, pura gula, mai teri chunariya lehrai. Jeena, jeena, re, pura gula, mai teri chunariya lehrai. रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, रंग तेरी जीत का है लाई लाई लाई। रंग तेरी रीत का, रंग तेरी प्रीत का, माय तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। हो जब जब मुझ पे उठा सवार, माय तेरी चुनरिया लहराई। जग से हारा नहीं मैं, खुद से हारा हूँ माँ। एक दिन चमकूंगा लेकिन तेरा सितारा हूँ माँ। मायरे तेरे बिन मैं तो अधूरा। मायरे मुझसे ही रूठी परछाई। हो मेरी परछाई तेरा ख्याल, माय तेरी चुनरिया लहराई।
Wow, that's so beautiful. I love that. That was one of my favorite. And that high notes, you can actually, you know, it's beautiful because you go really low and then you can go really high, and you have had no singing training, and that's what makes it even more remarkable that you can sing like this. Really, you know, you're so blessed with a beautiful voice. Vinuji, thank you so much for honoring us, and you know, it was our privilege to have you here joining us and really sharing these beautiful songs to all the mothers out there, sharing these powerful messages that I think are very important to celebrate womanhood, to celebrate motherhood, and to celebrate, you know, what would you say, sisters, you know, all our sisters out there. So enjoy the rest of the afternoon or evening, and have fun and enjoy your Mother's Day. Please stay behind, come and join us if you wish to continue with the party later on.
Okay, thank you so much for this opportunity, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers who are out there. Love you all. Take care. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Binuji. Thank you. So there you go. What a beautiful songs and what amazing, amazing, mum song, mother songs. Everything dedicated to mums out there. So thank you, all mummies, all there. And now we're going to a daddy because celebrations are not just about women celebrating other women's achievements and dedicating our time for them. We also, there are also families who admire their wives, their mothers, their daughters, their sisters for Mother's Day. So today we go to our gentleman called Bipin Parmar, who's our special guest. There is some kind of a sound that is not coming through, Bipinji. There's some kind of a sound that's...
1, 2. Can you hear me?
Bipin, if you can hear me, Bipin, can you switch off the effects for a while? Switch the effects off over and out.
Okay, I don't have any effects at all.
Yeah, the effects are feedbacking, or just switch the mic off for a moment and okay. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. I couldn't hear myself echoing. Couldn't hear myself. Thank you so much. Oh, let me give a wonderful introduction to this gentleman. He is a very talented. He's very famous for Ras Garba, actually, Bipin Parmar. He sings bhajans. He sings Bollywood songs. He's also a lyricist and a music composer. So very, very, I would say, highly talented in the music industry. He's released 4 of his own records, albums in the 1980s called Gumo Re Gumo, Dolida, Chakdor, and Ticket to Bhangra. Wow, kya baat hai. I'm really looking forward to hearing something like this one of these days. And of course, Bipinji is planning to release a bhajan and a ghazal album very shortly. So I would like to, of course, welcome dear Bipinji. A global namaste to you from Healing Our Earth team.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi.
How have you been enjoying yourself so far for Mother's Day, dear Bipinji?
I had to, I had to make sure, because it's a lockdown, to make sure that we have a very nice lunch for my wife, because make sure that kids are not able to come and visit us, kids and grandkids. So to make sure we ordered something special for her. And then we had a Zoom call with her, and we had a virtual lunch, if you like.
That is so beautiful. So that's a really great idea. There's no excuses not to celebrate with your mom out there. We have our Zoom, what would you say, Zoom uncle. Zoom uncle is great. He makes sure everything gets sorted out. And our distance is nothing anymore because of what's happened with COVID-19. That's probably one of the good things that have happened, for us.
That's right, yeah.
You're also, you've had a lovely Mother's Day, and today you're going to be sharing some songs with us.
Sure.
Are you going to tell us a little bit about what you're going to be presenting?
Yeah, I've got, I've been writing few, obviously, bhajans, and I'll be doing this one on particularly when it comes to mother. The first, obviously, we have a Devi, we call Kul Devi, which is the original mother, if you like. So this one particular is dedicated to the mother goddess, right? And the second one is specially for my own mom, right? And she's always smiling. She's always smiling, and she's also she's very naive, both boli, and I can fool her all the time.
Oh dear, no, that's a naughty boy.
I'm always a naughty boy anyway.
Whatever the age you are, naughty, right? Always fool your little naive mom.
Yeah, but I couldn't do that with my dad. She'll believe me all the time.
Uh-huh.
So she's very, and so I wrote this particular song for mom 4 days ago, and I find most of the songs are very, very emotional, very slow. Mum songs, very touchy, which are good. So I thought I'll do something different, and this particular one is sort of slightly upbeat.
Absolutely. And I think that's a very good thing that you mentioned, because, thinking about your mom or your mothers, it's not about just sad things and sacrifices and things. It's also about happy moments. It's about the beautiful love that they show us. It's about the fun memories we have in our families,
That's
the way
right.
we
Yeah.
live together. So, there's such beautiful things we could really, I would say, enjoy and celebrate about women. So please, Bipinji, please go ahead and sing our first Mataji song, because it'd be lovely to sing a Mataji song to start
Okay,
off.
I'll do that. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's hope the sound is right. शेरावालिए जोतावालिए शेरावालिए जोतावालिए तेरे चरणों में आज मेरे हाथ है तेरे चरणों में आज मेरे हाथ है ओ माँ शेरावालिए ओ माँ शेरावालिए 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 जोतावालिए ऊंचे पर्वत पे तेरा दरबार है ऊंचे पर्वत पे तेरा दरबार है ओ माँ के चरणों में सारा संसार है ओ माँ शेरावालिए ओ माँ जोतावालिए संकट हरे तू कष्ट मिटाए संकट हरे तू कष्ट मिटाए तू पापियों को रास्ता दिखाए रूप है तेरा सबसे है न्यारा रूप है तेरा सबसे है न्यारा तू अपने भक्तों को देती सहारा तू अपने भक्तों को देती सहारा ए बालों वालिए जोता वालिए बालों वालिए जोता वालिए तीनों लोगों में तेरी जय जयकार है तो तीनों लोगों में तेरी जय जयकार है ओ माँ शेरा वालिए ओ माँ जोता वालिए दर्शन देवे तू अलबेली मैया दर्शन देवे तू अलबेली मैया रंग में खेल गाव मोरी मैया रंग में खेल गाव मोरी मैया ओ दुर्गा वालिए डेरे वालिए ओ दुर्गा वालिए ऊंची डेरी वालिए तेरे हाथों में सबका सहार है, तो तेरे हाथों में सबका सहार है। ओ माँ शेरा वाली, ओ माँ जोता वाली। पर्वत विराज सबसे निराली, बालक है हम सबसे तू प्यारी। शीश झुकाए आशा निराली, ए ढोल बजा के तुझको पुकार। डूबे है कष्ट में दिखा दे किनारा, तेरे जगत में जय जय पुकार। ओ शेरा वालिए दुर्गा माड़िए, ओ शेरा वालिए ओ दुर्गा माड़िए। अभी निर्बल भी तेरे तलबगार है, अभी निर्बल भी तेरे तलबगार है। ओ माँ शेरा वालिए, ओ माँ पहाड़ा वालिए, ओ माँ शेरा वालिए, ओ माँ शेरा वालिए। Thank you.
Oh my God, that's so beautiful. That was G. I love the song, and it's such a lovely bhajan. It's it reminds me, when you talk about Goddess Durga. I think your sound is echoing again, dear Bipinji.
There's no echo effects at all in here. I will not put anything at all.
Oh, okay. If we could just switch that up, whatever. Yeah, thank you so much. So, Bipinji, I was just going to say, normally what happens is you can imagine when you think of Goddess Durga, she has 9 forms and all these beautiful qualities and divine virtues each one of her form gives. So when we talk about Sheravali Ma and all the different Matajis, they're all encompassed in this one goddess with all the different qualities that they emanate. And the same goes with our mothers, with our moms. They're just like the goddesses. They have so many things that they tend to have to juggle with in life. And so many talents that none of us actually tend to appreciate as much as we should actually. Sometimes, from what I remember, Bipinji, somebody was mentioning a gentleman normally looks after and is the breadwinner of the family.
Yeah.
But somebody was mentioning that, well, if you perhaps charged, if a wife charged, well, this is how much I'm going to charge for childcare. This is how much I'm going to charge for cooking. This is for the ironing. This is for the cleaning in the house. And then when you look at the whole total and she gives you a bill, it'll be more than the salary, right?
He'll be bankrupt.
Meaning they do amazing. So with that, this other song that you had related to your mom as well, to your mother, for her lovely qualities, including her beautiful cheerfulness, her bolapan, her innocence that she has. It will be so beautiful to hear this second song. Please share. Can you tell us a bit about that?
Yeah, I wrote about a few days ago. I was listening. Because I'm doing a lot of things for a lot of communities and mandir and all that Zoom sessions, and I was thinking which mother song should I do, and everyone came up with "Ma Tu Kitni Achhi Hai," right? That's the most popular, and because sometimes a lot of people keep singing that one, and I thought, what can I do? And then there were other like Tare Zameen Par as well. So I thought, let me do. I've written a song about mum as well, a few years ago, but I wasn't sure because I still thought they're all so sentimental, so slow. Let me do something more lively, appropriate exactly for my mum. And I kept thinking, picturizing her, and then I wrote these numbers. Wrote the lyrics, And
she must be very proud of you because some people say when people write poems, they get inspired by a romantic, let's say, connection with the others. Like when people are getting married or something, they write a poem or so.
Sure.
And there's always an inspiration, a woman that inspires somebody. And here is a mother, who has inspired you to write this beautiful song. We are so super excited to hear that. Would you be able to share the song with us?
Sure, definitely. When I'm singing, the sound is okay, right?
Yes.
No
It's
problem.
only when
Okay,
we're
fine.
talking, I can hear the
Okay, no problem. I understand. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. जितनी बोली बाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। जितनी बोली बाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। जितनी बोली बाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। मम्मी तू हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। मम्मी तू हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। ओ मम्मी I miss you. Oh mommy I love you. Oh mommy I need you. बाहों में लेकर सब पे घुमाया, उंगली पकड़कर चलना सिखाया। बाहों में लेकर सब पे घुमाया, उंगली पकड़कर चलना सिखाया। अच्छा बुरा तूने सिखार कर तूने हमको बड़ा बनाया। अच्छा बुरा सब सिखा कर तूने हमको बड़ा बनाया। आज भी दुआएं देती है मम्मी मेरी देवी है। आज भी दुआएं देती है मम्मी मेरी देवी है। मम्मी मेरी देवी है। मम्मी मेरी हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। ओ मम्मी I love you. Oh mommy I miss you. तूने मुझको दुनिया दिखाया, दुनियादारी भी सिखाया। तूने मुझको दुनिया दिखाया, दुनियादारी भी सिखाया। आज अपना संसार बढ़ाकर तूने अपना दिल दिया। आज अपना संसार बढ़ाकर तूने अपना दिल दिया। आज भी साथ में खड़ी है, मम्मी मेरी पूजा है। आज भी साथ में खड़ी है, मम्मी मेरी पूजा है। मम्मी मेरी हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। ओ मम्मी I love you, oh mommy, I miss you। जितनी भोली भाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है, जितनी भोली भाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। मम्मी मेरी हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। oh मम्मी I love you। हर मुश्किल को गले लगाया, हर खुशियों में प्यार जताया। हर मुश्किल को गले लगाया, हर खुशियों में प्यार बताया। रास्ता दिखा कर साथ रास्ता सॉरी हर मुश्किल को गले लगाया, हर खुशियों में प्यार जताया। हर मुश्किल को गले लगाया, हर खुशियों में प्यार जताया। रास्ता दिखाकर साथ रहकर, रास्ता दिखाया साथ रहकर, तूने मुझको काबिल बनाया। रास्ता दिखाया साथ रहकर, तूने मुझको काबिल बनाया। आज भी दर्द सहती है, मम्मी मेरी चैंपियन है। आज भी दर्द सहती है, मम्मी मेरी चैंपियन है। मम्मी मेरी चैंपियन है। जितनी बोली बाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। जितनी बोली बाली है उतनी प्यारी प्यारी है। मम्मी तू हंसती रहे सदा मेरे साथ। ओ मम्मी I miss you, oh mommy, I love you, oh mommy, I need you।
So much, G. That was an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
And
Thanks very
I'll
much.
always keep remembering this. Oh, mommy, I love you. Oh, mommy, I'll miss you. I'll always remember that. Bipinji, thank you so much for joining us here.
No
We're shortly
problem.
going to be going for our next guest, Bobby G, who's going to join us very shortly.
We keep saying this all the time to mummy all the time, so I thought let me put that in the song, you know.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, before we go on to Bobby G, I just wanted to say, and congratulate you for bringing all these beautiful things about your mom, the Boli bit as well, and all the things that a mother is. And I really, really wish you the best of luck for today. Happy Mother's Day to your mom from all of the Healing Our Earth
Thank
team
you.
here. And keep up
Thanks
the good
very
work, Mother. And good luck with all your Garba, all the albums come out with. From all our Healing Our Earth, we wish you the best of luck.
Thanks very much. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you to Neil as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we're moving on to Bobby. We've got Bobby G coming in very soon. Do we have dear Bobby here?
Yes, I'm here, Hani ji. Namaste, aapko sabko. Namaste, and thank you for including me in your Healing the Earth Foundation. It's such a pleasure to be on with you here on Zoom.
Oh, you're absolutely so welcome. We had you a few weeks back, and you are an absolute delight to have around. And the whole of the Healing Our Earth team, we're really, really pleased to have you as part of our team here. And thank you for coming along as our guest again today. And the whole of the Healing Our Earth team, by the way, we love music, dance, we love promoting talent, and we love, bringing joy to the world outside. And music is one of those things that always uplifts anyone's soul. There's no language barrier. years, nothing. And Bobby, before I go on, I have to introduce this wonderful, gentleman to the audiences out there. Now, Bobby Singh, actually, he believes, that God is within the mother. He believes that godliness is what you can feel through your mother, and which I think is also very true, because they have this beautiful, pure love that they show everybody. And Bobby is also a humanitarian, and he's a firm believer in the power of positivity. I believe that too, and I'm totally with you there, Bobby G. And also, of course, he believes that to face life and all the challenges that we face, you need to have a very positive outlook towards life. I believe so too. His actual work is finance. His background is finance, and he's always dedicated to listening to classic Hindi music, films, and he watches all the movies. He's watched over 3,000 films, from what I know. That's amazing amount of numbers. He's like a walking encyclopedia regarding Bollywood, I have to say. And apart from that, of course, he's always been a champion when it comes to supporting women's rights. And I think that's really something that we should say very well done to him for supporting all the women and all the causes that help to support women empowerment. So thank you for that. And he's got some amazing songs that he's going to be sharing today, dedicated to his mom, and of course to all the mothers out there who are watching today. So Bobby G, so what does it feel like today? How does it feel like to enjoy Mother's Day today?
Well, can I first of all wish everyone a very happy Mother's Day. I've been eating too much mithai over the last few days because we've been celebrating Mother's Day. It started on Friday evening, and it's gone through right from Friday up until today. I'm having my gulab jamuns and my rasmalai, and it feels wonderful.
Yummy! You're making us hungry here. Yummy!
And can I say that I am so blessed. I'm blessed on multiple accounts, because not only do I have a really wonderful mother, but I have two wonderful sisters who are 4 years younger than me. And I've got to know the female species at a very close level growing up in this household. And I feel blessed. And there's no other words to describe it, because, only when you grow up with females in the house, can you really appreciate how they think, on what level they think. And then, when you go on to having relationships of your own, and, coming back to my mother, I mean, all my life, right from childhood to adulthood, she's been a pillar of support. The element of sacrifice, Haniji, which I have seen growing up in this Indian household, I don't think there's, that element of sacrifice is to be found to that degree anywhere else in the world. I'm not knocking any other culture. Please don't get me wrong here. All mothers are great. All mothers are great. But
Yes,
in the
absolutely.
Indian household in particular, I would say there is this element of sacrifice which Indian women have, in my humble opinion, and it's only my opinion. It's amazing. It's priceless, and you can't put a figure on it. You just can't describe it. It's I have no words to describe it. So
actually, Bobby G, just to add to that, I see that as inner strength, because the way that nobody can sacrifice the way these women do, and the inner strength that they have to have in order to be able to do that in life is also absolutely very immense. That power is very immense. It may not be seen, but it's something that they display through the way they the actions that they take. Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
So you mentioned about this as well, and you must have a special song that you spoke so highly of your mother, your sisters, you the species, as you said, because we are an unusual species that you have to get to know, right?
Well, actually, I do, and I don't think there is a more apt song than the one I'm about to sing, if you give me the opportunity of doing so.
Absolutely. I mean, I would love you to please sing a song that's dedicated to your mom and all the mothers out there who are watching and celebrating today's event at the Healing Our Earth platform.
Thank you so much, Haniji. And here goes. Okay, so I don't have music, but I will try and do my best on this song. It's from the film Dadi Ma. Usko nahi dekha humne kahin, उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी, पर उसकी जरूरत क्या होगी, है माँ तेरी सूरत से अलग भगवान की सूरत क्या होगी, क्या होगी, उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी। इंसान तो क्या देवता भी आंचल में पले तेरे, है स्वर्ग इसी दुनिया में आंचल में पले तेरे, है स्वर्ग इसी दुनिया में। कदमों के तले ममता ही लुटाए जिस पे नयन, कदमों के तले ममता की ही लुटाए जिस पे नयन, ऐसी कोई मूरत क्या होगी, है माँ, है माँ तेरी सूरत से अलग भगवान की सूरत क्या होगी,
Wow, wow,
क्या।
wow, 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 Bobby G. And
You have to forgive me because without music it's a little bit difficult.
No, you run this Antakshari organization as well, a nice little, group, which is an Antakshari group, because you love singing. And, you don't have to be perfect at singing. You just need to enjoy the singing, and you need to just be able to enjoy and spread that love and happiness through songs with others. So we absolutely love listening to you. And I'm sure that your mother who would be listening to this, or any mothers listening to this, would feel it, would feel the energy, and would feel the words from it as well.
And Haniji, can I just mention, I think it's such a good thing that Neil Neil Kumar and yourself are doing, because I think it's very, sometimes we don't appreciate, and we take it for granted, and that's wrong. You should give credit where credit is due, and really mothers, all women deserve credit, and they are a pillar of support. And by you doing such events, it really emphasizes, it brings to light a contribution. And I think you're doing a great job on this.
Oh, thank you so much, Bobby G. I have a wonderful opportunity working with the lovely Healing Our Earth team. Of course, Neil Kumar, the producer director. So it's good to connect with other like-minded souls who like to, spread love and happiness in these times of, challenging times, I would say. So it's really brilliant. And Bobby, I was going to say thank you for those kind words, but I just thought I remembered that whilst we were talking. Your name, Bobby Singh, that also has a story behind it, because your mom actually named you after something. And would you be able to tell us a little story, and perhaps, maybe even sing a song to help to describe that story?
Sure. So very quickly, making a long story very short, my parents went to see a movie called Ek Phul Do Mali in 1969, and my mom was pregnant with me, and she said to my father that if we have a son, we will name him Bobby, because there was a boy called, a little kid, a baby called Bobby in Balraj Sahni's hands, and he was very cute. And it's amazing how sometimes art imitates life, and sometimes life imitates art. In my case, in my family's case, my name has, people ask me, how are you called Bobby? And I come from a Sikh family, and I was given the name Bobby as a nickname, and that eventually translated into my real name because it was just so magnanimous in our household. And going back to this film, it's a wonderful film. If anyone has seen it, Ek Phul Do Mali, there's a song I would like to dedicate to my mom from this, because this is a song they actually watched, which gave me my name.
Yes, we would love to hear this. Which song is this, and how was Bobby christened? That's what we wish to know.
Well, thank you, honey.
That song, where you came from.
Exactly. So Balraj Sahni, who in this film is someone who's married quite late in his life, and he finally has a son, and he sings this song in honor of a late birth for him, and it's okay. तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा, तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा, तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। मैं कब से तरस रहा था, मेरे आंगन में कोई खेले, नन्ही सी हंसी के बदले मेरी सारी दुनिया ले ले। तेरे संग झूल रहा है, मेरी बाहों में जग सारा, मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में मेरा राज दुलारा, तुझे
Wow, 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 Bobby G. क्या बात है. And you actually Roshan kar rahe hai aap. You know, they say, you know, all parents would like their children to, you know, to make them proud of themselves, and I'm sure, you know, they do. But you know, the song itself is also saying this, and you are definitely, with what you have done, what you've achieved in your life, the way you are with your family, the love that you spread, you know, the love and light you spread everywhere. It's just amazing. So well done to the parents for bringing up such a lovely child, I would say. And your mom is always a mom, whatever age you are, you know. So even if you're 50, 60, 70 and you've got a mom, that's still your mother. That's still that connection you have. And you know, I also had something very other interesting thing you mentioned about your sister, because also, you know, you've got your sisters, you've been brought up with all the women, and one of your sisters is married to an army officer.
Yes.
And you know, there are lots of moms in India, especially with the patriotic sides that we would have, where mothers would feel proud of sending their sons, you know, to fight for their nation. And can you imagine what how strong a mother needs to be in order to let their son go, knowing that they will never be able to perhaps come back home ever again. And there are some beautiful songs out there, patriotic movies.
Yes.
Is there any particular song that you could perhaps share with us where there's a mum song or a ma song or a child song that connects, you know, a mother and a son?
That's so beautifully put. I think it's because of the fact that we have such strong women in the Indian subcontinent that we have an independent country which is nearly a superpower, and we've nearly gone to Mars, or we have gone to Mars, you know, and we're sending a manned mission to the moon, I believe this year or early next year. So thanks to women who are the pillar of strength, that the sons can go and fight our enemies. There is a song from the film Border. Here we go. संदेश से आते हैं, हमें तरसाते हैं, जो चिट्ठी आती है वो पूछे जाती है कि घर कब आओगे, कि घर कब आओगे, लिखो कब आओगे, कि तुम बिन ये घर सूना सूना है, हो 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 ho 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 ho. I'll cut this short because it's a very long song.
Yes, yes.
कभी एक ममता की प्यार की गंगा की जो चिट्ठी आती है साथ वो लाती है, मेरे दिन बचपन के खेल वो आंगन के, वो साया आंचल का, वो तीखा काजल का. Okay, वो लोरी रातों में, वो नरमी हाथों में, वो चाहत आंखों में, वो चिंता बातों में, बिगड़ना ऊपर से, मोहब्बत अंदर से, करे वो देवी माँ, यही हर खत में पूछे मेरी माँ कि घर कब आओगे, लिखो कब आओगे, दिल
Thank you so much, Bobby. So nice. It's a very moving song, actually. It's a very moving song and very touching. And when you watch it and picturized in the movies, you know, you can feel the pain of the mothers and you know the any connections, you know, to let somebody go to fight for your nation.
Can I just add, there is one verse which is so beautiful. है गुजरने वाली हवा बता, मेरा इतना काम करेगी क्या, मेरे गाँव जा, मेरे दोस्तों को सलाम दे. Okay? Leave it at that. I think leave it at that.
I admire that you are so passionate about this, and you're very, very passionate about sharing these wonderful messages. And it's great. And of course, to all the army officers and army men out there, you know, working for any nation, actually protecting, sacrificing their lives, and also the mothers who have to have that strong heart to let their sons go. So well done to anybody who's listening out there who are in the same situation out there. So well done. And also, Bobby, coming to that, very soon we're going to have a wonderful lady joining us. Her name is Priya Kumar, and she's going to be also sharing some beautiful songs with us. But before then, I still want to get a few more these lovely nuggets from you, which I am enjoying, and I'm sure all our listeners are enjoying too. You know, I wondered, because you're a walking encyclopedia when it comes to Bollywood. There was a really beautiful song I remember, and there's quite a few actually, but there was one very beautiful song where a mother who just has a child. Like, there must be lots of mothers out there who may have just, you know, given birth to a child and has just received and felt that this Lakshmi ji is coming into their home, like a little Lakshmi ji, or a lovely son also.
Yes.
Is there a particular song that you could sing where we could perhaps just honor all the new mothers out there who are going to be starting their journey in life in a new way, the new chapter in life, from being single to being married to now having the first child, who are now, you know, become a family?
There are so many, but I think it's from the film Aradhana. So I'll have to sing Chanda Hai Tu, which is Chanda Hai Tu, Mera Suraj Hai Tu, हो मेरी आंखों का तारा है तू, जीती हूँ मैं बस तुझे देख के, इस टूटे दिल का सहारा है तू, चंदा है तू, मेरा सूरज है तू. Okay, तू खेले खेल कहीं, मेरा खिलौना है तू, जिससे बंदी हर आशा मेरी, मेरा वो सपना सलोना है तू, नन्हा सा है कितना सुंदर है तू, छोटा सा है कितना प्यारा है तू, चंदा है तू, मेरा सूरज है तू, पुरवाई बन में उड़े, पंछी चमन में उड़े, राम करे कभी होके बरा, तू बन के बादल गगन में उड़े, जो भी तुझे देखे वो ये कहे कि किस माँ के ऐसा दुलारा है तू, चंदा है तू, मेरा सूरज है तू.
I'm sure your mom is singing that for you as well. Chanda hai tu, mera suraj hai tu. I am sure, you know, and I'm sure all mothers are singing that about their kids as well, which is a beautiful thing, you know. It's so lovely. Every child is so beautiful for their mothers, you know, in their mother's eyes. They're just so precious and so lovely to hear that. And to finish off with, dear Bobby G, I know we're going to maybe have you back again as well very shortly, but we have a Priya very soon joining us, who's going to be singing some lovely songs and sharing some beautiful tunes with us as well. But Bobby G, you know, before we finish off this particular section, there is also another area that I believe that families are very important for, especially mothers.
Sure.
Mothers tend to keep families together. We used to talk about extended families. We've had films like Hum Aapke Hai Kaun and so many beautiful movies where, you know, people are together. There's extended families living together, all happy.
Yes.
Is there any particular song where we could perhaps honor the women, you know, who are really looking after keeping families together, actually? With the way they act, the way the words, you know, the sacrifices, anything that they would have done in life to help to keep people together and families together. Is there any particular song, anything really, just something to honor that?
I think the one that comes to my mind is from the film Yadon Ki Barat. And it's the theme song in that movie, and it's just always, you know, since I heard it in the 70s, it's always remained with me. यादों की बारात निकली है आज दिल के द्वारे सपनों की शहनाई बीते दिनों को पुकारे दिल के द्वारे हो छेरो तराने मिलन के प्यारे प्यारे संग हमारे.
Wow, 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 wow. Yado Ki Barat is beautiful. And there's also one, there was another song which was something called Ye Bandan To. Ye Bandan To.
Oh yes, from Karan Arjun. ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है जन्मों का ये बंधन है सूरज.
With that, I would like to say to everybody out there as well that always remember these beautiful relationships, because I think relationships are the most important thing.
Oh yes.
And mothers really know how to keep these things together. So I really, again, say a very big congratulations to all the mothers out there who really work hard to keep families together and everything that they do. And Bobby G, thank you so much. I'm sure we would love to have you back again if you're still around to sing a few more songs for us later on, if that's okay.
I would love to, later on, I'd love to sing a song which is my mom's favorite song. And that would be
we'll keep that as a surprise for everybody else out there. So if you're watching right now, do stay tuned in, because we're going to find out what Bobby's favorite song is for his mom. Bobby G, thank you so much for joining us. We're going on to see Priya Ji right now in California. And Priya Ji actually is Priya Kumar, very, very beautiful young lady, very, very talented as well. And she's born in California. She's a singer of Indian origin who made her first appearance in Saregama. Wow. And that was in 2010. What a superstar. And then she was also a top finalist for NTV Star Search that year. So I think that she is definitely doing a lot of things where she's winning lots of competitions and standing out because of her talent out there. Priya is also a professional model, and she's trained classical dancer, so shows that she must have lots of grace and beautiful coordination, as well as her musical capacity that she has with her music and singing, which is great. And of course, she also actually came up as a runner-up. She was crowned Mrs. Bharat New England, and she's a title holder of Mrs. Bharat USA Classic. What is she doing? This girl is beautiful. She's everywhere, showing her talent and her beauty everywhere and doing great work. But not just the beautiful side of her. Dear Priya Ji, she also believes that you need to pass on inspiration to the younger generation by encouraging them to become the best versions of themselves. So I would say, dear Priya Ji, can we welcome you to our Healing Our Earth platform? Namaste, global namaste to you. Are you there?
Yes, Haniji, namaste to you, and global namaste to all of the viewers of our show.
Absolutely. It's so nice to have you as part of our shows, and you're part of our Healing Our Earth team. You are so super talented. Music, singing, beauty, everything all packaged in one, but with that a lovely soul, a beautiful heart, that's going out there inspiring so many people, especially the younger generations, with your ideas, your work, your talent. Can you tell us, how was your Mother's Day, dear Priya Ji?
Thank you, Haniji. That's so kind of you, and same to you. I've been admiring your getup and your hosting. It's absolutely amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We are, what would you say? Here, Neil Kumar, our producer and director, lets us just blossom, just be ourselves, just have fun, and just connect with audiences, heart-to-heart connection. He always encourages us to be that way. So when I come here, I always come alive when I connect to our family, the Healing Our Earth families.
That's wonderful. So yes, Mother's Day has been great. My mother is nearby, so I'm thinking, like it's morning right now, but in the afternoon, I'll go visit her and take my children also. So I think that's right.
We forget that you're in California. You're some hours behind us, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And are you going to do anything? You're going to go and visit your mom. Are there any particular, song dedications that you're going to be dedicating today, so that we could perhaps make your mom feel very special, and of course all the mothers out there who are watching right now?
Of course, there's one song that comes to mind, not only Mother's Day, but every day, because mothers do so much for us. They don't get a break at all. A mother's job is never done. So this is a song that talks about a mother, her qualities, her love for the child. So today I'll be singing that for you.
Oh, fantastic. Please go ahead. We're looking forward to hearing your beautiful voice. Every time you've sung for us, we have just been mesmerized. So we look forward to hearing your beautiful song again.
Thank you. Sure. तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, कि ये जो दुनिया है, कि ये बन कांटों का तू फुलवाड़ी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई, अपना नहीं तुझे सुख दुख कोई, मैं मुस्काई तू मुस्काई, मैं रोई तू रोई, मेरे हंसने पे मेरे रोने पे तू बलिहारी रे, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much for that. That's one of our favorite songs, it seems like, such a beautiful song that we'll never get tired of hearing it, because the words are so special. The way it's sung, the composition of that song is so beautiful that you want to just listen to that over and over again. So beautifully sung as well. Thank you, Priyaji. Thank you. And are there any things that you would say that, we should be sharing, messages that we should share with the world out there, especially because you've come from a really beautifully artistic background? You have trained in Indian dancing as well. So you've kuchipudi and various other classical dance styles you've studied. You've also done singing. You've also been involved in wonderful Miss Universe types of programs where your beauty also shines out. And also, I believe that you need a personality that goes with it, because it's not just about the beauty, it's about bringing in the personality that shines from within. Are there any, perhaps a couple of tips that you could give people why they should become more creative in life, or any tips from you that you'd like to share with mothers?
Of course. So first of all, I think that whatever I've achieved, it's because of the positive influences around me, namely that of my mother and my grandmother. Both of them are always very optimistic. I feel they're always staying in an eternal state of optimism, no matter what the situation is. They're always smiling. Tell them, what if this happens? They'll be like, no, don't even think like that. Be positive. And, music and dance is just such a medium that it can heal soul. And without music, without dance, without art, the earth would just be bland. It would be eh. So I just think that if you have a passion, now is the time. It's never too late to fulfill your goals and, keep going at what you are, because suppose you fall down 7 times, 8th time, you're going to stand up. So just keep at
Absolutely, yes, and you're right, because it's true that the artistic talent you just spoke about, you just touched upon. It's good to bring that out, because even women, you don't realize that creativity may not be just dance and singing. It could be the way you present your cooking, the way you design the dishes, the way you give things across. So there is not just the art, music, and dance, etc. It could be even things that you're already doing right now. How to cut maybe salad, design the salad in a particular way and present it in a really beautiful, presentable way that looks very delicious, and appealing. There are many creative areas to life, not just music and dance. And you have selected the music and dance route, where Goddess Saraswati, works through you, uses you as a channel to bring out consciousness into the world. And then that also tends to touch people's lives in such a positive way. What is your favorite from everything that you have done? So, you've got singing, you've got music, you work as a Miss Universe. What is your favorite bit that you enjoy?
Well, definitely, I would say music is my first love. I started very early, like when I was 7 years old. My mom used to take me to my music teacher in India. And so, yeah, I just feel that music loves me. I love it back. In fact, whenever I'm feeling down, I sing. When I'm happy, I sing. And as for pageantry is considered, I think I like pageantry second best, because it's just given me the opportunity to be the best version of myself. And I've also been able to inspire those around me to pursue their dreams. So I think that's very humbling to me to be able to do that for others.
Oh, that's really brilliant. Thank you for those inspirational words as well, and it's really great. It's good to have great role models in our, in our industry, in our families, in the communities. And not just that, we're a global family here on Healing Our Earth, and you're there in California, but I'm sure that what you're sharing right now is inspiring people around the world with all the wonderful work that you've done, as well as to inspire others to become better versions of themselves, to bring out their talents and their beauty, which is really beautiful. We're very shortly going to go to another very beautiful soul. Her name is Stella Mashru. She's going to be joining us very shortly. But before we go, dear Priya, is there 1 or 2 lines you would like to sing before we go and say bye-bye to you for today? Just for today, we're going to have you back again, of course. You're part of our team now.
Of course, I feel that I know all of you already, because I've been seeing you, Meena ji, Krishna ji, Neil, of course, so many of you, that even though we've not met yet due to pandemic, I'm hoping someday we can. So there's a song that I'd like to dedicate to everyone else. सूरज कब दूर किरण से, चंदा कब दूर गगन से, खुशबू कब दूर चमन से, कब दूर बहार चमन से, ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है, ये बंधन तो प्यार का बंधन है, जन्मों का संगम है। हो 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 हो
Oh, thank you so much, Priyaji. Thank you very much. That was amazing. Thank you for finishing off with such a lovely high note there, uplifting everybody out there. And we're really wishing you the best of luck. Hope you enjoy your wonderful Mother's Day with your mom. Send her our best wishes from the Healing Our Earth team and all the hosts here, that we also wish her a happy Mother's Day from all of us.
Happy.
And enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, Priyaji. Thank you for joining us here. Have a fun. And we're moving on to our dear Talaben now, Tala Mashru, who's going to also be sharing some amazing stories with us. Dear Talaji, are you with us right now, Tala Mashru?
Yes, I'm here. Namaste.
Global namaste to you. Let me introduce this wonderful lady to you first. Tala Mashruji is absolutely an amazing lady. I've known her for quite a few years now, but she's also a mother. She's also a grandmother. So she has she can bring in not just information as a mother to us and share advice as a mother. She can also share advice as a grandmother too, which is great. And of course, her background, she's a radio presenter. She's a TV presenter for MATV, radio presenter for New Sound Radio. She writes her own songs. She's a very talented woman. She does a lot of cooking. She shares a lot of beautiful recipes around with a lot of women out there, inspiring them from the cooking side of things as well. And she's had such a fantastic time doing the work that she does. And I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this with the world, but she's in her 70s. But she's she's a 21-year-old at heart. And I love the way she works. She's got so much passion for life. And this is somebody I think we can learn from. I think all the ladies out there who feel that this is now, it's not their age anymore to do things in life, etc. This woman, I think, is going to inspire every single person out there. She's been invited to go along to India. She had special invitation by the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji to go and attend. She's attended places like Kumbh Mela, so she can do a TV program and she can go out there as a guest and so many things. Actually, instead of me saying all this, let's bring Talaji on board. Talaji, namaste. Thank you for joining us here on Healing Our Earth.
Namaste, Haniji. Thank you very much. You invite me here on a special day of Mother's Day. So
absolutely. Happy Mother's Day to you, because you're a mother, and I'm sure that you've been enjoying yourself with all the tiny tots, the little ones, your grandkids, your children, and celebrating online Mother's Day with the Healing Our Earth team as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Nil Kumar and Healing on Earth. This is my second very best I can give on Healing on Earth. So
that's right. We wanted to ask you a few things, Talaji, because you're a great inspiration, I think, to so many people out there. In your life, I've seen you because I've seen you for many years, and you're always ready to go. You enjoy going to weddings, you enjoy going to events. You never get tired. You do your cooking. You're a presenter. You go out there preparing, researching, and doing things, finding right people to interview. So many things that you do whilst you're looking after the family and all the rest of the responsibilities that we would have as a mother and a grandmother. What message can you give to the mothers out there? And you are in your 70s, is that right? Yes. Which you don't look, by the way. You don't look like 50s. Yeah, but yeah. So is there any message you could give to women out there that you could perhaps inspire?
The woman can't do, it's not possible that they can't do anything. They do everything. If they want to do, they have to put their mind in it. And if you think that, oh, it is too hard for me, so it's not going to happen. So it is easy for me. My mom also told me one day, don't say that you don't know this. You must know everything. So you must, if you know that you can do it, you can do it and try it. Not once, twice, please. Don't give up. If you give up, that's not good enough for you. So put your mind in it. You have to be like happy. If you are happy inside and you like to do things, never go back. Go on trying, and you'll be success one day. So if you fall down, our mom says, if you fall down, they pick you up. And
wow. That just reminds me there, they say that, all the qualities of mothers, they always give you advice and they always bring out the best in you. If you ever need a friend or somebody, a shoulder to cry on, there's always a mom saying, oh, this happened. But they always give you himmat, they give you that go, come on, you can do it. Don't worry. Yeah. Try again. And your mother has been giving you that wonderful advice. Yeah, please carry on. That's a really good point for us to remember, to share that with our children too, to let them know they don't give up. Give them the himmat, give them the strength.
They if they want to do anything, they can do anything in the world. They can climb the Himalayas. They can be a doctor. They can be a teacher, pilot. Nowadays, girls can do anything. Like who was the Bobby जी, उसने बोला ने कि मेरी sister army में है ना. So nice. I put a really nice story to go with that. There was a mother, and the mother says that I would 3 children, right? All boys. So the dad was also in the army. So one by one, everybody dies. You know, when there was a war in 1950, so dad died, and the elder son went to the war. And then first son died, the second son died as well, third son died. And the mother cried, and everybody says, you didn't cry when the first boy was dead. So why are you crying now? And she says, because I don't have any other boys, right, to go in the army, right? So if there is a girl, they can go now as well. See?
Yes, absolutely. That's beautiful, because look at that mother, so devoted, so devoted. Motherland, we call it the motherland. Our country is motherland, that we have to also protect. And they see that as a greater mission, a greater purpose in their life, to be able to give to the world in a big way. So that's a very beautiful story there, Dalaji. And what keeps you feeling young inside? Because you have a load of energy. There are women out there who have so much talent. They could write books, they could share their stories, they could write recipe books because they're such good cooks. They could do so much more to bring out their beautiful skills and talents and continue enjoying life, so they can blossom, they can continue blossoming as women. Yeah. What keeps that energy going inside you? What keeps that passion going?
Number one is go for it. If you go for it, you can do anything. Timing is very good. You have to keep timing on it. If you finish your work and you got the time, right? Write. You can do a story. If you are interested in songs, you can write a song, sing a song. Sit with anything. Don't sit, on the television and see, oh, this is that and that. No. If you are interested in anything, go for it. Doesn't matter, sewing, knitting, anything you can do. Anything you can do it.
Absolutely, that's a really good point as well. That it doesn't have the go for it is a very good thing. So I'm going to remember every time I think of Thallaji, I'm going to think go for it, meaning take action. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect, but be involved. Just go. Taking the step and being involved in something is important. So if you want to be a volunteer, don't think that will I be able to do it? And what if I'm not good enough? Just be part of it and do whatever you can. You mentioned knitting at home or sewing or doing something creative. If they love this, why not do that rather than watching TV all day or wasting time, wasting their life, I would say, or investing their time in the wrong things. You can invest your time to grow as a person rather than invest your time so time just goes.
Invest your time. What do you got hobby? Yeah. If you got anything, your hobby, your interest, go for it.
Absolutely. And also that reminds me of Hema Malini ji.
Oh, yes.
You went to Kumbh Mela. You were invited by of course, the Prime Minister there, Narendra Modi, and the team there to come and join, cover a program for MATV there, watch the Kumbh Mela celebrations. And you had a chance to see Hema Malini ji perform. Now, Hema Malini ji is very interesting because she has 2 daughters, Ekta and another daughter. And what she's done is she's trained in classical dance, and she's made sure that her children have also learned classical dance. She also performs at this age. She's in her 70s, 72, 73, something like that right now. She looks beautiful and she still performs on stage. And can you tell us a little bit, because you ended up meeting and seeing a performance with Hema Malini ji. Can you tell me a little bit about what do you think? Is it important for mothers and daughters to do things together? Is it good to pass on culture to your child? Can you share a little bit about that, please?
Hema Malini ji she's a very good soul. She's very, very good inside her heart is very nice. She teach everybody how to dance. She teach how to brought their children up. She got two girls and four grandchildren, girls, all of them girls. So four grandchildren, they are all girls. And she looks after them as well, all the grandchildren as well. But when her first girl got married, she was very upset because when the daughter goes, in-laws home, and she cried because usually she doesn't get much time to spend with children because she was very busy in the making films and things like that. But she has done a lot of like Sita and Geeta. If you see her story, so beautiful. She's so beautiful, and her 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 part of the family was very good as well. She got two boys as well. But when we went to Kumbh Mela, and there was a show, live show of Ganga and Ganga Aarti and Shivji. So she did a nice, very nice dancing, and she's very active, very, very active. And
Yeah, she reminds me of you because she's also in her 70s and she continuously stays involved in what she loves doing. And I'm sharing this because I know there are lots of grandmothers and older women and seniors out there who have so much within them that they could offer. That's why I'm just sharing this. And I think that if they're listening right now, I hope that if you have a hobby or anything that you wish to bring out, write it down. Maybe after this show, bring that into your life and start enjoying life in a different way. Bring that into your life. And also apart from the Hema Malini ji, she teaches her kids about culture. It's very important for us also to help our children to learn about the culture side, isn't it?
Yeah, culture. Yeah, see, if we follow Hema Malini, you never go wrong. I'm telling you, never go wrong. And daughters, whoever got daughters, they must see their dances. They must see their dances to be active. That's all. You don't have to go in a film. You don't have to do, like a stage show to be active.
Yes.
And our culture will keep it on. That's the main thing. If you follow her, our culture will be followed with our family.
Yeah, and she does it through art and culture. She does it through entertainment, and it's entertainment is something that is a language that everybody understands. Everybody around the world will enjoy singing, will enjoy dancing, will enjoy watching stories being enacted on stage. So she uses that entertainment, but with the wonderful culture side to bring things along. To Dalaji, that was so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that lovely, wise words and pearls of wisdom. Is there perhaps to finish off with maybe a song that you could sing for us? Any song that you feel that dedicated to the mothers that you could finish off with?
Yeah. One thing, who doesn't like to follow Hema Malini? Everybody. I want to, so I think everybody wants to. But there is a message for mother as well. तो माँ को किसको कहते हैं? माँ ही माँ होते हैं. जब आप बोले माँ, तो इतना मिठास होती है माँ क्या वो शब्दों में ही. तो माँ जब शादी करके आती है ना घर में, तो she feels so happy. And जो वो अंदर घूम जाती है ना, तो after 2-3 years she's going to have a baby, right? After she's going to have a baby, the news from the doctor says you're going to have a baby. That's the beautiful thing for the mom to be in the world, right? And जब वो जो बच्चे किक मारते हैं ना, तो अति अच्छा लगते हैं, बहुत अच्छा लगते हैं. कहते हैं कि वो मेरी बेबी सेफ है, right? So it is very nice feelings when they kick them, and when they grow up, oh my God, then mom doesn't leave anybody. Yeah, the children's always be in their heart. Doesn't matter how big they are. If they put their head on mommy's lap, they think it's a sword in there. So that's the message for mom.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Throughout her journey, she's a mother. Throughout her journey, from the time the child is born to the time the child maybe leaves this world, they're always their child. I understand that. Yes, absolutely.
And there is a song, દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ લક્ષ્મીનો અવતાર એ ઉઠે તો સવાર પડે ને એ સુવે તો સાંજ દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ હો દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ લક્ષ્મીનો અવતાર એ સુવે તો રાત પડે ને ઉઠે ત્યારે સવાર દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ હો કોણ હલાવે લીંબડી ને કોણ ઝુલાવે પીપળી પાયની બેની લાડકી ને ભૈલો ઝુલાવે ડાળકી કોણ હલાવે લીંબડી ને કોણ ઝુલાવે પીપળી માયની બેની લાડકી ને ભૈલો ઝુલાવે ડાળકી લીંબડીની એક ડાળ ઝુલાવે લીંબડી ઝોલા ખાય હિચકો મારો એવો ભૈલા આમ ઝૂલણ્યો જાય લીલુડી લીંબડી હેઠે બેની બા હિચકે હિચે લીલુડી લીંબડી હેઠે લીલુડા લીલુડા કોણ હલાવે લીંબડી ને કોણ ઝુલાવે પીપળી બાઈની બેની લાડકી ને ભૈલો ઝુલાવે ઢાળકી કોણ હલાવે લીંબડી કોણ ઝુલાવે પીપળી બાઈની બેની લાડકી ને ભૈલો ઝુલાવે ઢાળકી દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ લક્ષ્મીનો અવતાર એ સુવે તો રાત પડે ને ઉઠે ત્યારે સવાર દીકરી મારી લાડકવાઈ હો મેલી તે વાવી માંડવે ને એનો રંગ ગયો ગુજરાત રે મહેંદી રંગ લાગ્યો રે મહેંદી તે વાવી માંડવે ને એનો રંગ ગયો ગુજરાત રે મહેંદી રંગ લાગ્યો વાટી ઘૂંટીને ભર્યો વાટકો ને ભાભી રંગો તમારા હાથ રે મહેંદી રંગ લાગ્યો રે હાથ રંગીને વિરાસુરે કરો એનો જોનારો પરદેશ રે મહેંદી રંગ લાગ્યો રે મહેંદી તે વાવી માંડવે ને એનો રંગ ગયો ગુજરાત રે મહેંદી रंग लाग्यो तू कितनी अच्छी है तू कितनी भोली है प्यारी प्यारी है ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ तू कितनी अच्छी है तू कितनी भोली है प्यारी प्यारी है ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ ओ माँ
Wow, 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 Dalaji. You've got everybody dancing here. So beautiful. Such a lovely song. Such beautiful songs.
Thank you.
And thank you also for sharing, this lovely advice and that wonderful insights of how people can enhance their lives, whatever their age is. Whatever age the mother is, the grandmother, whoever they are. And of course, we mustn't forget the fathers. The fathers play such a big role in supporting the mothers. So even though we've really, really celebrated the mothers' lives, I have to say also, just like you have a woman behind a man's success they talk about, there's always also the support and strength that the father gives to the mother as well. So I honor all the men out there as well and all the fathers. for making life so beautiful. Dalaji, we are going to be moving on to Chirag very soon. Chirag is joining us with a special poem. And is there any last minute messages you would like to give before we move on, please?
Yes,
Short one.
I want to give message to everyone. Happy Mother's Day. Nil Kumar, thank you so much. Haniji, thank you so much involving me. And there is one haladu, only small one, to to give them what I say. Nindardi, when we alibi, this is alibi, right? Nindardi re ave dodi dodi, mari bina ne ave nindar dodi. नींदर आवे रे हनी रे दौड़ी रे दौड़ी. That's the alibi. We all must sing to our children.
That actually reminds me of mothers. Mothers are always waking up their children and putting them to sleep as well. So there's also that. We talk about cooking and loving and everything, but they're doing all the everyday things which people don't even notice. But it's done every single day, looking after. I was watching Reena ji was also there, and she was hugging her child, and they were both enjoying, listening to our discussions, listening to songs. So you can see this lovely bonding, with mums and kids, which is great. Thank you, Talaji, for joining us. Good luck with all your presenting, and keep inspiring the rest of us out there. Hope to see you again to join us with your wise words in the future again. and a global namaste to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Do stay behind so we can have some nice little singing party afterwards if you'd like. We're moving on to Chirag. Chirag is another wonderful gentleman, really, really talented presenter. He's a radio presenter. From what I know of him, he presents in a hospital. He presents in a radio in hospitals to help to uplift patients and, really, really give a little bit of positive vibes to people who really need that. So Chirag, are you here with us right now?
Yes, I am, honey. Hello, how nice to see you.
A global namaste to you, dear Chirag.
Thank you.
And I understand that you're going to be saying a wonderful poem today. Is it a Mother's Day poem that you're going to share with us today?
Yes, it's a Mother's Day poem I'm going to read as well. If I can share with everyone, it's okay.
Absolutely, we would love that, Chirag. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm ready now. Why is mother so important? Because they'll make us happy. They look after us when we are not well. They make us some nice food, especially they take us on a holiday and buy nice clothes for us. Here's a little poem for mother. M is for mothering and cheerful. O is for overjoyed when I perform well. T is for true to her words and thoughtful of others. H is for hearing in my heart. E is for encouraging. R for responsible in every way. Love glows with those who care. God loves everyone everywhere. Mother has unselfishness, love for her child. Love helps us not to be wild. For every kind act we do, love becomes true. Happy Mother's Day. Jai Saram.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's so lovely. It's very touching and such a wonderful, a very creative way of bringing the MOTHER in there. So that was really creative. That's actually exactly you, right? Very, very creative. So have you been enjoying the Mother's Day program so far, dear Chirag?
Definitely, I am. Yes, I am.
Great. And we really look forward to, having many more celebrations. Please do continue supporting our Healing Our Earth programs and events. I know you're on radio there as well. Please share with the rest of your audience members so many more people can enjoy, being entertained, informed, inspired through the work that we bring to the world out there. So thank you for joining us, Chirag. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Have fun with your mom. And happy Mother's Day to your mom from all of us.
Thank you. Yeah, I will do. Certainly I'll do. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, we're very much coming to the end of our program, and just wanted to say thank you so much to all the wonderful special guests, the hosts, the Healing Our Earth team who have been part of this event and who have contributed to making this Mother's Day event so special. I have to say, this is our 65th program. So 65th program, can you imagine in COVID-19, if we didn't have this every Sunday, that would have been a really difficult thing. So Neil Kumar, the director and producer of the Healing Our Earth, program and the organization, I just wanted to say well done, congratulations for being a great leader, and at the same time having the insight and the vision to put something like this together, because it's not easy to bring thousands of people together in one day on Sundays, and at the same time bring so many countries together, over 50 countries together in one place. So well done for that. And I hope everybody who's watching today, you keep supporting us and keep coming along and joining us and spreading the word and letting all your friends and family know about this event and this wonderful opportunity for you to connect with. The other thing I just wanted to say, we have some amazing forthcoming events. So if you're interested, on the 21st of March, we have a happiness event. It's a happiness and meditation event. Of course, in life, we think we're happy, but an inner joy is different to being happy because somebody gives you a gift and you're happy just for a week and then you're not happy anymore. So that inner joy that you get is what we would like to talk about, and we would like to share that how can we have this continuous inner joy. So do join us. This is on the 21st of March. We then have on the 28th of March a wonderful event called Wellbeing and Wellness, and that is very important at this moment in time actually, and that's mainly for a healthy, happy, peaceful body and mind, body, soul development for each and every one of us. So do make sure you connect with us, because you'll get some amazing tips and special guests who'll be sharing some really, really amazing knowledge with you. And then we move on to the 4th of April. 4th of April is the Eastern Vegetarian Kitchen event. And that is a really good event for those people who love cooking, who love to create nutritious meals, and it'll be a time where you'll be able to enjoy good health recipes and meeting chefs, cooks, and all sorts of people who are going to share wonderful knowledge about healthy eating. So I hope you join us there. That was on the 4th of April, like I mentioned. So before we finish, we are going to continue with the party later on. So those of you who are here, if you wanted to stay joined in and connected, then please do. But I'm going to officially finish off this particular program with a special prayer. It's a prayer that I feel that everybody should actually it's something we should share with the whole world. It's called the Gayatri Mantra. The Gayatri Mantra was a mantra that men would not allow women to learn many years ago. But, you know, it has so much power. They say mantras are they're infiltrated with magnetic powers, with energy, with spiritual energy. Because they've been repeated so many times with the right focus, that energy is then it gets infiltrated into those words. So when somebody repeats those words, we connect to that energy. And that energy is spiritual energy. It helps us to elevate ourselves on a spiritual level. So the Gayatri Mantra is very special. And also we should always bow down to our dear mother, the goddess mother, for all the wonderful blessings that she passes on to us, from Lakshmi Ji to Durga Ma to all the wonderful goddesses out there. And the final thing I would like to say about this Gayatri Mantra is just a little share before we finish off for the mothers, a special message to my mom. I just wanted to say a very big thank you to my mother as well. We've celebrated all the mothers today. And I'd like to say a big namaste to my mom for being the woman that she is, the most beautiful soul that I know, kind, gentle, very giving. And when I was 3 years old, she taught me the Gayatri Mantra. She taught me that every night before you go to sleep, you should say the Om Bhurvuvaswaha prayer at least 5 times before you go to sleep. And I did that all my life, even, you know, in adulthood. And thanks to that spiritual energy that I kept, she used to say to me that if you say this, you'll be protected. You know, God will protect you all the time. She would tell me as a child. And I used to become so confident because I used to think, well, God is looking after me anyway. The divine energies are looking after me. So it actually gave me strength. And it also helped me move into a spiritual path. So whatever I did through my work, through dance, etc., I always brought in spirituality into my life. And with a Guruji that I have, that I've been following for the past 20 years and his blessings, I've just been continuously trying to evolve as a human being in the best way possible. We're not all perfect, but it doesn't matter because we are here in this world to evolve. If we were perfect, we would be living in heaven, right? And we won't be required to come here. So we're here evolving. So I just want to say a very big thank you to my mom for being a great person to help to shape who I am today. And also to encourage me for all the achievements that I've received. I can't take all the credit for it because you need the people behind you, like your mum and dad, to support you, to nurture you, to give you the strength, to give you the financial support as well as a child, to help them develop the talents and skills that they need. And that's why I honor all the mums and dads out there, every single one of you, for what you have done and what you have continuously done for your children. So thank you very much again. And let's finish off with a lovely little Arti. Arti, oh my God, I mean the special Gayatri mantra. And I hope you all enjoy that. So, and
Dr. Hani Kalaria, if you can hear me. First of all, you've done a wonderful job today and you keep on rocking, and Healing Our Earth loves what you do. Just before you close officially, if I could request you that you ask Kirish Pai first, and then Bobby, and then Shaivani, give them 2 or 3 minutes each, and they can do their final song, which could be like an arti kind. So it will be beautiful. And then you can conclude with the Gayatri mantra with your beautiful, nice, calm, spiritual, serene face. And then we will still remain offline and have a private party. Over and out.
wow, I love that voice. Every time that voice comes, I get so excited. It's like Big Brother. It's like that movie that we are watching you. We are keeping an eye on how you are doing and all the wonderful leadership qualities that he shows us. Thank you, Leoji. Thank you for the instructions. So why not? I think that will be a fantastic idea. Why not finish off with our Girish ji, Bobby ji, and Sevani ji to ensure that we finish off on a very uplifted manner. Should we start off with Girish ji? Is Girish ji around?
Yes.
Hello, Girish ji. How are you? Thank you and welcome for joining us on Mother's Day special.
Thank you, Haniji. Lovely to see you. Always glowing, like a sun shining over you in a good summer day, you see?
Oh, wow. You're so poetic. I love it. I love it. It's great. Thank you, Girish ji.
So much joy and happiness, Every time you see, no matter how much, you've gone through with the day, but just, coming in your aura, in your divinity, it just brings, a joy of happiness.
Thank you so much. They say it takes one to know one. When you see it, when you have joy within you, you recognize that in other people too. So, which is a very beautiful thing. Thank you. And Girish ji, you're going to be singing something special for us. And what will you be singing for us today?
I'm going to sing a beautiful, as it's Mother Day. I already done the mother's songs today. So there's one beautiful song generally sing during the Mother's Day to Sai Mata, So I will sing a beautiful, lovely short bhajan, Sai Mata. So
Please go
Shaivani.
ahead. We'd love to do. What a beautiful thing to sing. Yeah, please go ahead.
Absolutely. It is a divine moment. So let us offer our kindness and our gratitude and our love at the lotus feet and say, thank you for giving me the most beautiful parents. And one of the most beautiful gifts that you've given me is the mother, the love.
Yes, absolutely. And that divine Shakti that we talk about, the divinity in every mother, the Shakti that comes through.
Yeah, I always call my mother, she was my soul, my angel, my happiness, and everything that I've got in this world, the beautiful garden which created the divine. And in that garden, that was one beautiful rose shining all of the time. That was my mother.
Oh, wow. And the kushbu, because a flower always gives that lovely fragrance. So even if you're not near them, that fragrance you'll be able to experience all the time. And that reminds me of, I believe it was Gayatri ji who mentioned, I believe Sevani ji's mother, who mentioned about the angels. Mothers are angels. And I will always remember that, the way she explained that lovely story. And you remind me what you just said about what she had mentioned and shared.
Absolutely, absolutely. She comes and she brings that joy of happiness and leaves you know, the thorns, all the worries, all the pain, you know, she carries and she leaves all that behind, and she says, you shine, you know, and that is my happiness. And you know, the fragrance, when we said the fragrance, what is fragrance? Fragrance is the children. Yeah,
Yes,
जो उनकी खुशबू,
absolutely.
उनकी खुशबू
Yes,
होती है,
yes.
वो fragrance, that is her joy of happiness.
Yes. Well, I would love to hear, this song that you have, you're going to be dedicating, because it sounds so exciting with those wonderful words as well that you've shared with us.
Thank you. So I will start with this beautiful bhajan, and it says, Sai Mata, you know, Dinabandhu Sakha, Tere Charanam mein main Sai Koti Pranam. So I'll start with that. मुझे शक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे भक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे मुक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा। साई मात पिता दीनबंधु सखा, साई मात पिता दीनबंधु सखा, तेरे चरणों में साई मेरा कोटि प्रणाम, तेरे चरणों में साई मेरा कोटि प्रणाम। मुझे शक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे शक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे भक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे भक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे मुक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे मुक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा। साई मात पिता दीन बंधु सखा, साई मात पिता दीन बंधु सखा, तेरे चरणों में साई मेरा कोटि प्रणाम, तेरे चरणों में साई मेरा कोटि प्रणाम। मुझे शक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे भक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे मुक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा, मुझे मुक्ति दो मेरे साईं शिवा। साई मात पिता दीन बंधु सखा, तेरे चरणों में साई मेरा कोटि प्रणाम। थैंक यू। ओम साई राम।
Sai Ram, kya baat hai? That's so beautiful, Girish ji. So beautiful, such lovely words again. And, as well, to the devotion as well that you feel when you say these wonderful words, that elevates your thinking. It elevates our consciousness as well. So it's a really nice thing. Thank you very much for sharing that lovely song. Thank you so much. And we're moving on to Bobby ji. Bobby ji, are you going to be sharing? Let's see. Now we're going to do a competition. Let's see. If Girish ji has come out with his beautiful Mataji song, let's see if you come out with another Mataji song.
I was going to sing a song which was my mother's favorite, but I think now that
yes, please go ahead. Please sing a song that you feel. We're celebrating Mother's Day, so it really doesn't matter what you can share with us, because what we really want to do is the mothers who are more important for today.
No, I've actually changed my mind with respect. Girish Bhai has moved me, so I actually do have the supreme Mata. Vaishno Devi. I would like to sing a bhajan in her honor, it comes from a Bollywood movie. So if you give me the opportunity, I'd like to sing that.
Absolutely, we would love to give you the opportunity. Actually, thank you for giving us the opportunity to listen to your wonderful, wonderful joy of singing. So thank you for sharing that. So Bobby ji, let's hear what is this wonderful song, spiritual song that you're going to share with us.
Okay. माता जिनको याद करे वो लोग निराले होते हैं, माता जिनका नाम पुकारे वो किस्मत वाले होते हैं। चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है, जय माता दी चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है। हो ऊंचे पर्वत ने पे रानी माँ ने दरबार लगाया है, चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है। जय माता दी सारे सारे जग में एक ठिकाना, सारे गम के मारों का सारे जग में एक ठिकाना, सारे गम के मारों का। हो रास्ता देख रही है माता अपनी आंख के तारों का, रास्ता देख रही है माता अपनी आंख के तारों का। ओ मस्त हवाओं का एक झोंका ये संदेशा लाया है, चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है। जय माता दी सारे बोलो जय माता दी, जय माता दी कहते जाओ आने जाने वालों को, ये मत देखो अपने पाँव के छालों को, चलते जाओ तुम मत देखो अपने पाँव के छालों को। ओ जिसने जितना दर्द सहा है उतना चैन भी पाया है, चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है। जय माता दी। वैष्णो देवी के मंदिर में, वैष्णो देवी के मंदिर में लोग मुरादें पाते हैं, वो रोते रोते आते हैं, हंसते हंसते जाते हैं, वो रोते रोते आते हैं, हंसते हंसते जाते हैं। ओ मैं भी मांग के देखूं जिसने जो मांगा वो पाया है, चलो बुलावा आया है, माता ने बुलाया है।
Oh my God, Bobby ji, Jai Mata Di. Wow, kya baat hai. We're getting claps from everybody here. They love it. I've had everybody joining in and dancing away and enjoying this wonderful bhajan of yours. What I love watching about you, Bobby, is you just get involved in your singing and you just love it. You sing from your heart and your soul and you just sing. It's great. It's wonderful. We should all learn from it.
ख्वाहिश रही है क्योंकि मेरे पेरेंट्स जो हैं वो वैष्णो देवी जा चुके हैं, मैं इतना नसीब वाला अभी नहीं हूँ, बट मैंने कहा है कि जब ये सारा लॉकडाउन खत्म होगा तो अगर माता का बुलावा आए तो हम भी जाएंगे।
That's absolutely. With mother's blessings and of course Vaishno Devi's blessings, I'm sure you're going to reach there one of these days. And you never know. Some people say even through your dreams, you can go. A lot of people, they don't have to go physically. They can just go in their minds, go and do their prayers and come back again. And you would have still got your blessings. Yeah.
So, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
No, beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to your family and your mom. And Bobby ji, thank you for joining us. We're moving on to our last song with dear Saivani ji. Saivani ji, back in Mauritius. How are we doing over there?
We're perfectly fine and enjoying the whole program since we were signed in. and beautifully sung Aka Girish, and beautifully sung Bobby, and beautifully presented awesome Honey Ji, as sweet as honey.
Wow, this is great. This Sunday actually is a fantastic time. It's a self-appreciation society. we just appreciate each other in the best way possible, and I think that's the best way to be, because encouragement brings out the best in people, and it's a really great thing. Gives great feedback to people if they're doing good, how they can improve. So thank you, Sevaniji, for noticing and saying such beautiful things about everyone. And Sevaniji, you yourself as well, such a beautiful singer. And what a beautiful way to finish off Mother's Day with you and your mom and the family, and Auntie G's and the father. We talked about how we keep families together, how mothers keep families together. We now have the daughter working on it as well, bringing everybody together for this Healing Our Earth team program, this wonderful event. So Saivani ji, what are you going to be singing for us today? What would you like to dedicate to finish off our wonderful Mother's Day event?
Well, since everyone, we began with the supreme eternal mother, the Shakti, the Ma. So I'll also join in there. Before that, I'd like to add that we are following different religions, and the whole world has the different ways to practice the respect to their family and culture. It is said that at the lotus feet of the mother is Jannat. Jannat is heaven in Islam. In Christianism says we have to revere our mother and father as God, which also links to our Hinduism, which says Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava. Mother and father are of the same level as God, because it's the parents who show us the path towards the God, the divinity. So the beautiful bhajan that everyone really knows, which goes like this. Tune mujhe bulaya शेरावाली मैं आया शेरावाली ओ जोटा वाली पहाड़ा वाली ओ मेहरा वाली तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरावाली मैं आया and be it the son or the daughter, whatever they wish, whatever they are achieving in life, the mother is always there to support, which comes to the antara, the part of this song. Kaun hai raja, kaun bhikari, ek barabar tere sare pujari, तूने सबको दर्शन देके तूने सबको दर्शन देके अपने गले लगाया शेरावाली मैं आया शेरावाली ओ तूने मुझे बुलाया शेरावाली मैं आया जोधावाली. It also says that the God also is our mother, the eternal mother, the mother of the universe. And you were mentioning Aarti, isn't it, Haniji? It slipped out of your mouth. But in Aarti also you have Mat Pita tum mere sharan paru main kiski Mat Pita tum mere शरण पढ़ूं मैं किसकी तुम बिना और न दूजा तुम बिना और न दूजा आस करूं मैं जिसकी ओम जय जगदीश हरि.
Oh, thank you, my dear Saivani ji. What a beautiful way of finishing this Mother's Day event with an aarti as well. It wasn't even planned, and what a wonderful way. God works in its own mysterious ways, and the way, yes, whatever's meant to happen there is a big hand in the higher energies as well of how we work in life, you know. So thank you so much. We're going to be finishing off with, of course, our whole event. Thank you for all the presenters, all the singers, all our special guests, all the contributors who have joined us, Neil, Nishit, and all the team members who are working back in the scenes, in the back, making this happen, making this all possible. And of course, from Hani Kalaria here, just wanted to say a happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. And to finish off with, as I've promised, let's finish off with a lovely prayer, the Gayatri Mantra. We say 3 times. And let's finish off in a really, really positive note, remembering the highest goddess that we can think of, who we see in our mothers, as Saivani ji just mentioned. So let me start. Actually, Saivani ji, would you like to sing one of the, I would like to sing this 3 times if it's okay. Would you like to sing maybe one Om Bhurrbhuva Swaha from yours?
Yes, yes.
Please go
pleasure,
ahead.
with
And then, yes, yes.
All right. Bhurrbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimani Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat.
Thank you. Girish ji, would you like to sing the second one?
भूर्भुवत्स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्.
Thank you, Girish ji. Thank you so much. And a final Om Bhurrbhuva Swaha to you. Om Bhurrbhuva Swaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. I bow down to all the mothers in the whole world, around the globe, the goddess Shakti that's out there, the divine virtues that come through all the mothers out there. And I just wanted to say thank you to the whole of the universe for letting us come together on this platform such as Healing Our Earth, so we can really pay tribute to all the mothers out there. So with that, I would like to say thank you very much for joining us here. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the celebrations until we meet again next year to celebrate Mother's Day. Don't forget, next week, we're having our happiness event. The week after, we have another event, the wellness event. And then the week after, we have the wonderful vegetarian cooking event. So we look forward to seeing you there again.